Alright. Alrighty.
Gucci don't go together. Louis and Dior, I swear go better. He wear my drip, but I wear it better. Kalani gang, I swear you go wetter, huh? Gang, on go mode. I should get a chain for the promo. Gang, gang, gang.
The level is just too advanced. The bezel is Tiffany stamp. Don't grip on my hand. I know that I came with the slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. I got too much on the line, too much on my mind, too much ain't enough of my plans. Nike don't pay me to tell you just do it. They pay me to show you I do it again.
Huh? Yeah, I'm in control of the block. You know how October get hot. Might make this glaze go pop. Bang. The crib is over the top. The whip is over the top. I thought about letting her go, but I wasn't over the top.
I can't be pale in my casket, make sure I die with a 10. It's part of the brand. I know that I came with a slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. Can I depend on a man? I slide some bread in the jam. That's just who I am. Custom just waving at us from the window. They don't even come on the plane when we land. Anyone else would retire, but I'm not content. I wanna bury these niggas like 20 feet down so no one can find them again. It's gotta be scary to witness me carry these niggas around in both of my hands. They stay inviting me over, they say they got bitches, I get there and then it's just them.
Got a verse from the boy and it leaked. He sent me a new and said use instead. Everything good when you live in the hills. Got a chef and made for a bed. Can you imagine shit that I seen? I went from the Roy to South 20 dreams. The bridge got burned and shattered. I'm climbing, I don't need a ladder. New year, it's a new chapter. Got a snap, I didn't even snap her. She on the fuck out of anger. Back in the days, life was so hard and Pelham trapping backyards. I didn't even know about Goyard. I just sent my new bank card. Remembering days in the courtyard. I came from trap at Nats. Trapping with bugs in the trap. She wanna spell the facts. Yeah. I can't sell my ass. I got chasing a bag. My shooters think it's tag. She wanna buy me a jag. BM, text me. Don't tend at her like Messi. Take the Draco piece and get messy. Took Kalani on girls like Nelly's. I was locked, no answer to Sally's. No change in my lines like Sully's. This tech 9 hold many. Lucky told me don't trust many, gang.
The level is just too advanced. The bezel is Tiffany stamp. Don't grip on my hand. I know that I came with the slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. I got too much on the line, too much on my mind, too much ain't enough of my plans. Nike don't pay me to tell you just do it. They pay me to show you I do it again.
Huh? Yeah, I'm in control of the block. You know how October get hot. Might make this glaze go pop. The crib is over the top. The whip is over the top. I thought about letting her go, but I wasn't over the top.
Hold up. Wait. It's that
So I
gas.
know what to do with it.
And that gas. That global high. Yeah. Yeah. I'm on one. Yeah. I'm on one. Yeah. I'm on one. My little one sprayed the clip and threw his arm out of place. We too damn rich to worry about a murder case. Telling on yourself there's only way you wanna escape. Call me Michael Phelps from swimming in your bitch face. Pop a Adderall so I can focus, count his cake. Skinny nigga, but my pockets out of shape. ATL nigga, all the cars, California plates. 5 for my niggas, they gon' get it brackin'. 4 trade gangsters, they gon' get it crackin'.
Yo. $18.05? 18.05? 18.05? Of course. Why is it on this screen? No. Sheesh. 18.05? Yo, what up, chat? Good morning. 1805. 1805. Good morning. Today is Tuesday, August 9th here. So yeah, you guys know what that means. August 9th, 2022. 1805. Chat, so let's see. I don't think you have anything going on today. From what I'm seeing here, there's no news. I think there's CPI tomorrow. I'm just in the Zoom link real quick. I think there's CPI tomorrow. However, there's not much going on today. You don't have anything too major, right? It's just all yellow folders. 1805. Yeah, 8:30 you have CPI tomorrow, and then I think Thursday you have PPI, and then Friday you have GDP prelim and consumer sentiment for the US dollar. But that's about it. It looks like it's a pretty chilled session, to be honest. Pretty chill next couple of sessions here. We had a pretty nice London session. Got some in there. But now we're on to the New York session, so this is where things get very interesting. I mean, pretty straightforward day, to be honest with you guys, man. Take a look at charts here. Let's do gold analysis real quick, since you have about like 12 hours until the 1 hour closer. That's probably what we're waiting for next year. So as for gold here, gold off. Let me just make sure. Mine's good. All right, cool. Yeah, so what you got going on here is you're gonna have the weekly candle being bullish though. All right, the weekly candle on gold is bullish here. Now, again, the target for the week, the first target that we mentioned yesterday for the week was the wick fill, right? Now we have tapped that. Now the next target, you're looking at 18, I think 1805 it was, I said 1805, 1810 for the week. Overall though, keep in mind the monthly candle is still bearish. At any given point, this thing is still flip bearish, right? So as long as it respects the 1818, this thing at any given point could still drive down. However, I mean, by the looks at the weekly, it looks like the weekly is pretty heavily bullish. The daily time for today is pretty bullish as well. If you guys take a look at the daily time frame, yesterday we closed bearish at kind of like indecision level because price didn't really know where it wanted to go yet. It was just a bearish candle at support, right? So like it didn't close below support, it closed like right after support. So there's no true direction in price. But today's candle actually, after rejecting it yesterday, closed bullish. That now confirms that a support is formed, right? So now since you have support formed there, look left. If this is your support here, right, and this is your previous resistance, and this is what you got going on right now in terms of a range, if you're at the bottom of the range and closing bullish, there's a high chance you're going to come up to retest the highs and fill the top of the range. Look left. What are you mirroring here? 1805, right? So you're looking at 1805 today. Minimum. Oh, that's my daily target. That was mentioned yesterday before Asian. Off the daily, right? After the way the day kind of closed. But yeah, that was mentioned yesterday, and looks like we maybe head up right now. This is great. We flip bullish on daily. You create a lower wick. Everything looks clean. The only thing you need now, honestly, is just a small time for confirmation or a small time for entries. Now, me and entries today, I think we'll get along probably somewhere above 1794. All right, you break above 1794, it's a high possibility you drive up towards next resistance. Looking left, you have clean traffic until 1800, and then the resistance after that is 1805, 1804, 1803ish levels. I'll say. I'm just gonna put here. I'm just gonna put it as this right here, right? Because 1803 is like 1800 amount of resistance. But yeah, honestly, these are pretty clean positions. The 4 hour buys are clean. I'm sure you guys caught that. Let me see how the 4 can open up actually. 15-minute candle opened up. Oh yeah, it's clean. This kind of opened up right here. Came up a little bit, create a low, flip bullish, break the highs, boom, boom, boom. Nice, good shit. But yeah, chat. that's about it. That's what we got going on today. So as for positions, our closure above 1794 would be ideal here. Buys above here going up, and then you have a support right here currently at 1786, 89. So if you don't break above the range right here, you're in a range from 1789 to 1794. Therefore, you can't really take positions. However, if you can form support here, you can probably take buys or retest the highs. If not, you'll be back into the range and we'll be coming back down towards 1783. But again, let's see what happens here. You have potential in 7 minutes to close above the range, so let's wait for that. Let's not rush it then already. And yeah, it should be a pretty straightforward day. When you have these ranges, you can't mess your day up. Really, it's hard to mess your days up when you have these blessing of some nice ranges here today. All right, just be grateful that we aren't, you know, in Q4 and that we're not, you know, moving sideways, printing barcodes. Chat, all right, markets are pretty decent right now, especially today. GJ on your hand, I mean, this is GJ. Right, so GJ on the other hand looks like we have closed bullish on the weekly, and there's a high possibility the weekly can likely drive up to retest the highs, tapping like 164, 165 ish levels. Daytime for today is bullish as well. You closed above this resistance to the left hand side a couple days ago actually. Yes, this candle respected that level, didn't break the lows. Today's candle did the same thing, respected the same level, didn't break the lows just yet. It can still break the lows, it can still be a fake out. However, as long as you're respecting this level, as long as you're respecting previous candle low, this candle likely should continue to push up to fit a wick and tap the resistance at 164 500 minimum for the day. So buys for me on GJ would be, I believe I had buys above here, right? Yeah, above here. But 163.71735. Let's see. Yeah, above there would be ideal. Above 163.75757, going up towards next resistance, which is up here at the 164 400 mark, 500 mark. All right, that range going up is going to be around 78 pip range going up, so it's not bad. And after sells, since the daytime from low is like right here, you can honestly take sells once you break the lows or the support down here at 162.600, because you have a strong support here, right? If you come down and break below these levels to the left, there's a high possibility that price today will likely drive down towards the next support, and that will likely be down at the 162 mark, I believe. Straight on 162, same level we had yesterday. Nothing really changed from yesterday, to be honest. But yeah, below here's the day breakout lows, right? Going back on the day time frame, that's the breakout lows there. So 30-minute closure below 162.525 or a 1 hour closure below would be perfect, and it'll be a great range to sells. But until then, buys above here, and then yeah, let me just this as day target. All right, pretty straightforward day, chat. Can't really mess up today. 4 minutes for a 1 hour closure. Let's wait for it. All right. And I have a lot of shit to do today, because I realized my flight tomorrow is at 7 p.m, which means that I gotta leave at 2-3 p.m. Get to the airport by 2:30 minimum, because you know I think Canada airlines are kind of fucked right now. And then yeah, I mean there'll still be a stream tomorrow. I'll be fine. I have plenty of time tomorrow, but today I'm in crunch time today. I'm on crunch time today. I got a lot of pressure on me today. Gotta get a haircut, go cop some stuff, some clothes, right? It's gonna be a long day today, guys. Are you streaming the rest of the week? No, sir. I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm streaming today. I won't be streaming Thursday, Friday. I'll be back Monday. But Don, where are you going? I am going to Vancouver. um link with Marcos. Yeah, oh, no, I'm not worried about tomorrow. I'm worried about today. Trust me, I'm not worried about tomorrow. Tomorrow is me free stream, relax, and then hop on the plan. Today though, damn, I'm on one. It's shocked. Go. You have to get to the airport 3-4 hours before. I got like 2.5, 2, but I mean it's been kind of messed up lately, right? So I have been, or I'm gonna try to get there like at least 3 hours before. Some. Where's your coffee? Or better. Can you explain the gold sell at Asian? Yes. So my bias today overall was bullish on gold. However, look at London session. There was no confirmation for buys yet until 4 a.m. right? There was this push right here, and then there was this, and then we caught this. This is all we caught from here to here. That's it, right? But there was no buy set up until this kind of closed at 4 until the support was formed here, right? It never broke above here. All I mentioned in my story yesterday was buys above 1789, right? If you go on my story, all I said was daily target, and then I sent a chart. If you zoom in, it says 7 buys above here is 1789, and that's all that was. Anything below there was kind of just choppy, and then we finally broke above, and then we got the buys going up, right, to 94. But yeah, that's about it. Yeah, it was just a 4-hour wick fill, I believe, right? So we got the wick fill, price came down, tapped the minor support, and then we closed half or closed partial. I think I closed 66% because I had a 20 lot and I closed 15. But then we let the rest run, hit break even, and then 4 a.m. candle closed, and I was looking for buys as well. But it was like I was like just about to go to bed. So I'm like, whatever. If it dries up here, because my target was 794, right? So I'm like, okay, whatever. If it dries up, then it just dries up. I can care less. I'll wake up during NY session and we'll just use some type of range or something. But yeah, it just drove up after, I guess. But that's fine. Did our part. Banning GJ? No one's banning GJ. Don't worry. GJ will always be my friend. Maybe. Unless it dips below 70% win rate, then I will probably chalk GJ. But I mean, we're looking good. We're looking decent. Like 75% this year on GJ. Not bad. I mean, 5% is a lot to lose, especially with us. You know, it's very rare we lose 2 trades in a row on stream, especially being GJ too, back to back like that, right? But yeah, GJ is 75, and then gold 85, over at 82. What are these over here? These aren't trades, right? What was the last trade we had? Was it this? 85. Okay, so why isn't this updated GJ? I think that was the trade. I don't think we took anything there. I think we just pre-typed it, but it wasn't the actual trade, right? Yeah, because there was no GJ here. There's no GJ trader. I'll go ahead and just fix this up. All right, Chad. The 1 hour candle here closed on gold. Closed. We closed bullish here. Looks like we closed bullish doji. All right, so that's why we for counter closures. If you took impulse entries over here, you got screwed, right? Prices rejected. Gotta sneeze. Prices rejected. There was no closures above. There's no there was no buys at all in this case. Yeah, tough range. Yeah, doji, that's fine. So what have you not done? Well, we just wait because look, this kind of close doji in the range. What can we do? It's still in the same range. There's no buy. There's no buys until you break above here. And there's no sells until you break below like 1783 probably. So whatever's in this range, you can't just gotta chill and wait. You break out. If you get a bullish candle closure off the 30, maybe something like this, not bad. You need a bottom wick though, but if you get a bullish candle closure like that, respecting that support level, then maybe it buys at 730. But it's looking like 730 to at least 80 M minimum for trades. Not looking good for this 715 candle. Explain the gold sell last session, brother. You have me on mute. You know, I know I talk a lot, right? I know sometimes you don't want to listen, but I literally just explained it. You know. I just explained it. Like maybe like right before I explain this next segment.
What's up, my boy?
What up?
Vancouver
I'm good.
vibes.
Yes, sir.
Ready?
I ain't ready, not gonna lie. I'm actually not ready.
It's funny. Now you guys gonna have fun with that, man. Can't wait to see all the content.
Yep.
You guys have everything planned out already, or?
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
Like that stuff's not planned. It's just me that got planned.
No, I feel it.
Yeah, bro, I took a buy based on the 15th time frame on GJ. When it breaks, you know what you gotta do? Black Knight Chess at Academy. Yeah, send me a chart in the Discord. And then once it's in a chart, I think it'll be easier to look at because me reading that, I can't really tell like where you're getting in and stuff, right? So send a chart, label it up, send it in. If it's not labeled, I'm not reading it because you know I can't read non-labeled charts, right? But send something like this in, and then we'll take a look at it, and we'll look for we'll see what happened. What is this though? Daily bearish, close bullish but respected highs. Open to sells, day celery, weekly bearish, monthly week bullish. Broke previous monthly highs, close just below support. Okay. Price close back into the range, indicating fake out. Enter on the break of the current lows. Stops lost at the highs of the previous highs. Lost to break even. Partial closure there. Perfect. Targeting the bottom of the range. Nice. That's a good runner. Yeah, the fake up plus the runner. That's a good runner. This is GBP/USD. Yeah, it's pretty clean. Pretty clean. Yeah, you have a perfect close partial point here as well, and then you have a nice target for runners. Very good trade. 1 hour buy fake outs. They flip. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's clean. That's clean. I was looking at this buy too. I was actually pre-typing it last night, Paul, in a certain channel.
I was looking at it, but I was looking in and out of sleep. I was like,
I was but then I played within 2 minutes. I'm like, okay, I see. So the last just played out in an hour. This one took 2 minutes to play out. Nice.
Yo, you saw I show Speed and Aiden Ross. They got raided at the same time by cops.
Yeah, they got not they got
Swatted.
swatted online. It's fucked up. Yeah, that's scary. You see Marco's coming in. Marco's the one knocking on the door. Open up. Topic so small. It's not about being small or big. It's irrelevant. Again, like just like closing half at 10 pips is irrelevant. Like, what? Who said we always close half at 10 pips, right? But like, as for like wicks and stuff, it's also irrelevant because you don't want to basically what is 10 pips? Like, how does that affect price action, right? Like this wick here is small, yeah. However, it's half like the most recent resistance, right? It's tapped into these levels here to the left hand side, so that's what matters most. Is it tap into a previous zone? Not like, oh, it's only 4 pips. It's not big enough. You know what I mean? Like if it taps to a previous zone, I mean, more likely that should be the top wick for a price to drop down, right? Like for instance, this candle here, I mean, look at it. It wasn't that big, but it was perfect actually. This is a perfect 4-hour candle opening. We tap into the most recent support, which is right there, and then just drove up to test the highs at 1794. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, it's my Aiden Ross. I thought my stream ended or something. Yeah. Can you get a 30 closure here? This is definitely not it. You need a bottom wick. Expecting especially the way 1-hour close, expecting a steep bottom wick too. Like maybe even break the previous 1-hour lows like 88, 87, and then closure back above the range would be perfect. So like a fake out. It'll be a fake out on a 15. Meanwhile, 30-minute candle just cramp bottom wick, or a 1-hour candle just cramp bottom wick, right? How many percentage yet this month? I just started. I think I'm up like a good 2% right now. Yeah, because last week I was only up like I'll probably call it break even last week. I was up like maybe 4 pips. It was like pretty much a break even week, maybe like a point something percent gain, right? But this week after a couple trades, we had probably like 2%. Well, last month it was like, I think last month was like around 10-12%. I'm pretty sure last one was kind of like it was like slowish. And then I mean June was a pretty big month for us. June, May, April, March, like all these months. June was clean. July was kind of August is starting off. It's not bad. Not the worst month. I'm pretty clean. A lot of moves during Asia, a lot of moves during London. Gotta lock it in. But it reminds me of kind of June, but June is kind of different because June we actually like didn't have a bad start. Beginning of June we had such a bad start. It was like 5 losses basically the first week, and then ever since then like maybe 1 or 2 extra losses. And the month with 6 losses total. But look at this brutal, right? That was the worst week I've had in a while. And
Yeah, I think I was down.
I was
I
down
think
5%.
I was down 5.2 when I had checked it.
Yeah, I was on like 5-6% that first week. I was like, all right, well, same shit next week. I'm not gonna change my way of trading, right? But
Yeah.
that's what comes to trading though. Sometimes when you're down a certain amount for the week, you may rethink over the weekend. You might say, well, am I doing something wrong? Like, well, what am I doing wrong? Am I supposed to change my strategy up, whatever? Not really, man. If you spent like basically the whole year sample sizing all this data, like it's 1 week isn't gonna affect your the longevity of the trading style, right? So. Like you said it yesterday too, and in your thing, where is it?
Find his Discord.
Yeah, like you said, drawdown is no, not drawdown. Oh yeah, drawdown is also part of trading. Forex is not about knowing everything, but knowing one thing more than anything else, something that you can repeat again and again and give consistent results. Bruce Lee once said, "I'm not afraid of a man that has learned 1,000 kicks, but a man that has learned one kick 1,000 times." You know what I mean? So.
Yeah.
Very true. I kicked him like 1,000 times today. Pretty straightforward week. I'm pretty sure things will kick up. Also, I'm still trading a thing, chat. I'm still trading on in Vancouver. I'm gonna be waking up at 5 a.m. I think 4:30 a.m. PST time. So that's in time for New York, and then we'll hop on IG live or some shit with Marcos. Me and Marcos will be basically trading from Vancouver ends. It'll be an IG live stream or something. Maybe an actual stream, but I gotta figure out a way to hook my shit up to his computer because I don't have a computer I'm bringing.
If you add US 30 next year, are you gonna sample size it, or are you just gonna hop in with the same strategy?
Per pop in the same strategy.
Okay.
I mean, we've already been looking at it for, I think the past like 2 years. Like maybe not as consistent until like past couple months, but I mean, I've traded before. That was the thing, right? If it was like completely new to me, then yeah. But it was like my first OG pair. This pair. The only thing I got used to is just but not really. I'll be on anyways. But NYC, I don't know. We might not even add it. Look at this 1 hour count. Wow. Yeah, we might not even add it though. I don't know.
Hey, close.
That's a clean 1 hour candle. The only thing is like it's 7:15, so I'm not sure how it moves during this time. I do notice that it doesn't move as well during this time. But
you get the moves around London Open, for London Stock Exchange, and then it may move in around 50, 60 points, 100 points, and then NYC.
yeah,
So
NYC.
US 30 scares me. The thing with US 30 is a lot of people they go in there with these big lots and they expect these big returns, and then they blow their account. You gotta approach it just like any other pair, and you'll be fine.
Yo, Black Knight chest. I told you to send me a chart with a label on it. However, lucky for you, I just go through it. This trade has stopped, you said. I think what happened here was there was no confirmation here. There's no confirmation here. You bought it off of a bearish candle. Why? Like this is a 15-minute time frame too, right? So if this is a 10 a.m. candle, right? Like if you bought in a 15, you're not really paying attention to the higher time frames. Like this is the candle you bought off. You bought off of the 10. This is a 9, 9:15. Okay, this is the 10:15, 10:30. You bought off the 10:30 candle. However, the 10 a.m. candle started up over, or 9 to 10 was looking something like this. It started off over here, right?
I mean, if anything, wouldn't that be an onion?
This is the 1 hour candle. So that on a higher time frame is, I guess something like this. Honestly, no top wick, no bottom wick. Maybe a nib on the top, nib at the bottom, the way it looks like it. And then you bought this you bought basically when the new candle opened up, because this is a new candle right here. This is a new 1 hour candle. Oops. Right? If I'm not wrong, is that as be how it is? I think it's just opened up. It looks something like this probably at the time. It's a bearish candle off the higher time frame, right? So that's probably why it didn't play out, because the hourly candle is still heavily bearish. That's GG into 15 right here. Yep, right there. No top wick, no bottom wick, and then you bought on this candle right here when it was just like that, exactly the way I drew it out. So that's why it's very key to understand candles backwards, reading the higher time frames, comparing it to the smaller time frames, making a story for yourself. Right? You can't just blindly jump into a trade because a 15-minute close at support. You need the higher time frame to align. The 4-hour, daily, weekly, monthly, 15, 30. You need things to align and make sense to your story. It's like, think of it as like it's a puzzle, and all you're doing is putting pieces together. This corner piece, you know, and then it makes a puzzle. Or same shit. You put together some chapters, you make a novel, right? You need to make it make sense though. One time frame doesn't make sense. That was the issue there. Not a bad trade. I get the idea. The bias is there. It's just there's no confirmation just there, right? Hey, did my stream yesterday get copyrighted? Oh, sir. I'm surprised. The spin trading is possible? Yes. Anything is possible. Any strategy, anything is possible. You just gotta put your time and effort into it. Did you buy this? I'm gonna need a third sense of a confirmation here first. The 4 count is pretty nice, pretty bullish. Looks like we can probably tap like 163. Day bias is bullish as well today. It's just you need this small time from here. So I probably want to see this bullish candle close strong bullish above the ranges like this, and then next 30-minute candle likely should pop up for the range. Worst case, wait for a 1 hour candle to close if you don't close. But I want this 1 hour count, 30-minute candle close probably above here to the left. Anything above there would be perfect. Anything below there, in case that we're in this mini range here. So we're in a range. We're in a range. That's within the range. That's within the range. So you want to close above this range to push up towards this range, so I can break out of this range to push up towards the next range. Right. With the 4-hour time frame. Whoa, that's me a Nicki song. Oh. Where's my playlist at? This isn't my playlist. So summary, we should wait to form a support in 30-minute time frame, is it? No. Summary was that you should have kept in mind that the 1 hour is bearish, and you gotta somehow wait for the 1 hour to line up with the 1530. And until this time, you don't have that yet. From the time of your trade until now, you still don't have a confirmation just yet. So that's what I'm waiting for, right? I wonder if I get copyrighted for this. Not copyrighted, but blocked for this. Advanced traders are successful indicators. I don't follow any traders, so I don't know. But I'm pretty sure there are out there, man. Not every trader is on social media. Not every trader is, you know, not every trader is online. Your best friend could be trading. You can never know. They can be quiet about it. You won't know. I see trader rare nowadays. Is it rare? Because you never know. Like how are you gonna know who a secret trader is? They're secret. You don't know. You don't know their existence of trading, or you might know them, but you might not know their trading side of it, right? If we're talking about people on IG, obviously, like, they're not secret traders. They're just on social media, right? I'm talking about like people, like he asked about what did he ask about? He asked like successful, like I said, hey, there's traders out there that don't have social media, so like we'll never know. We'll never know who they are, right? But I'm pretty sure there's a lot of big traders out there that don't use social media. And that's fun. Yo, fucking Young Thug could trade. Probably no. Gunna could trade. Yeah. We didn't know. Oh, we know I can play. Or you guys on stream all the time. Is it rich trader, you know? I don't know any traders. Probably Paul Wall, to be honest. No, chat. We're not doing this thing right now where it's like, yo, no, thoughts on this guy. Yo, how about this guy? Like, how you feel about him? Like, you think he's better than this guy? Yeah, I bought it, and then you're gonna say, oh, I bought his course. It was whack. Like, okay, man, you know, like, hey, I'm just waiting for a closure above the range. Don't put me into that mess. That's how you get, you know, to the industry. Plus control FX. That guy's whack. That guy's whack. Appreciate you supporting, man. They're only facing the issue of trade view. Price line says an open candle. Yeah, you know what it is? You might have your setting on to just the ask line. Or I don't know. Refresh the chart. Reset your browser or something. I have no problems right now though. My thing lines. I mean, where it is, I think. Right?
Oh yeah, it's doing it on mine.
I think it was doing mine earlier, but I didn't notice, and it just went away. Or I think it's that I refreshed it or something. US 30, yeah, it's like that on US 30.
Yeah.
Maybe US 30.
30. Isn't it on gold for me too?
I think it goes away because I just refreshed my chart and it did it. Is it true? Roger said yesterday on the stream you was one of his best students. I think people came in chat saying that. I think so. I think like 3 people said yesterday on my stream. Oh man. Yeah, 2 minutes for a third closure here. Looking like we won't get trade on gold, to be honest. Like I wanted a steeper wick. This isn't enough for me. And it'll probably be a 1 hour closure now at this point. Alrighty. Probably a 1 hour closure, so 8 AM. Luckily you have nothing at 8:30. So things should be pretty chilled. GJ, still no confirmation for buys. For all we know, we can still drop down. Or for all we know, we can drop down to the previous range. What I do know, right, is that there's a support here. So if you close below, will I take sells? Probably not. No, not a range to sell. However, you can get a fake out back up. That wouldn't be too bad, right? I kind of want to be a professional trader and not behave professionally. What's a professional trader? I'm not a professional trader. What's a professional trader? I hate that word. Like, what defines a professional trader? Anyone can be a professional trader. Everyone's a professional trader. I'm not a professional trader. I just trade the markets. I'm not a professional trader, and you guys are not my students. You guys are just members, or not members. You guys are just family. There you go. Professional trader though. No. I don't wear a suit. I don't wear a suit to trade every day. I don't have 1,000 monitors. I'm not qualified to be a professional trader. The World FX Cup. I saw that. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. But how does it even work? Like, what sessions do you trade? Like is it just a... Had to level up to what? Professional trader? McLaren. Which one? Yeah, big news tomorrow. Yeah, CPI. Pretty big news. Pretty big news. We need more screens. Why do you guys? I need more screens of anything. Why do you guys need more screens? Man, did we not really come down a top? Hold on. Is there a resistance here? Hold on. Because what's this to the left there? What is this? Could this be invalid? 1790, 786. Potentially. Okay, resistance supports. Gets a little choppy here. No, the person was a lot cleaner. Where is it? Yeah, below here, right? That's where I had it originally. Yeah, that'll make a lot more sense though. Hey, Wix 9 is here. Yeah, I had a support marked here off of 1790, 1789 basically. Off of heavily based off of this to the left there. This range to the left. So it's where I had it originally from like last night London. I kept it the same and they close above. I mean, there also is a minor support here as well, which price to respect off of, which is great. However, like 30 candle, even if I were to see it earlier, I wouldn't have really entered because the only reason why I didn't enter this trader, or I wasn't looking for buys here just yet, was because I was expecting this candle at least to tap the most recent support. But if your most recent support is right here now, I mean, it tapped it. It definitely came down and tapped it. But now, was there a bottom look for the entry candle? Probably not. All right, so at this point, I'm just gonna wait for the 1 hour candle to close here and see what's up after. There is a minor resistance to the left, and there is a support right here. So we're in the range here. If you close outside the range, then yeah, it's 8 a.m. we might get some buys going up, and then runners towards 1805, which is our daily target, right? How can I avoid a return flip of candle after entering? You can't avoid what price the markets want to move in. Like if it happens all the time to us, we enter, thing flips, 3 flips, but overall, your stop loss is there for a reason. That's why I always talk about stop loss. You shouldn't have a mental stop loss because that's gonna change every day. Every day is different. When you might be feeling down bad one day, the next day you might be feeling great. You might have a larger stop loss one day, the next day you might have a smaller stop loss, right? It's irrelevant. What you want to do though is have a logical stop loss. So usually appears kind of high, break of structure, whatever you base it off of. But I usually have it break it appears kind of high, break it appears kind of high or low, right? So it could flip, yeah. It could close bullish on the 15, it can close bullish on the 30, but it can still respect the 1 hour time, for instance, if that's your stop loss, and still drop down. Probably know, right? So flip, drawdown, part of the game. You can't avoid those things. You're just anticipating markets to adapt or to drive off of your entry point. Let's say you have a buy stop on the flip. You're anticipating that once it flips, it should drive down or drive up, right? And you have a stop loss there for a reason. Because if it breaks the highs, then it's invalid. Trade's no longer valid. But if it respects that, it can still drive at any given point. Now, why you blew 20 accounts until you realize you were wrong? I knew I was wrong after every account blown. It's just a matter of me adapting. That's the hard part. The easy part is understanding and realizing. Actually, I think that's the hard part. Realizing and understanding that you're wrong, and then actually adjusting and adapting. That's even more effort and work.
Yeah, I blew 26 and 26 accounts.
Yeah.
And then eventually I was like, yo, like, I'm sick of this shit.
Wix.
What's going on? What's going on, y'all?
Yo, 3 a.m. in the morning. What are you doing?
I was just feeling sick. I don't know. I woke up like stuffy.
I woke up too.
She's a runner, she's a track star.
Yeah,
mentally.
I woke up to.
Mentally.
I woke up. I looked at it. I wasn't even worried. I was like,
But you saw the 4 account after, right? Or were you not trading?
No, I didn't go to trade. I was feeling like shit. I rolled a joint. I made myself some hot tea with, like, I don't know, with raspberries, and that's it.
Hot tea and raspberries?
Or,
Hold on.
Yeah, and like raspberry jam, like instead of like.
Ew.
Yeah, it was good.
Ew. What
So
the?
first, I had never heard of that.
I had some raspberry jam and hot tea. Yeah, it was delicious.
Raspberry jam and tea.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's a shit you don't tell nobody.
It's delicious.
Fuck.
Yo, for real, 9 minutes max before we see the iconic empty chair for 100%.
No, my weed's across the room. I gotta get up.
That's 9 minutes.
Yeah, it's way less than 9 minutes. I'm gonna go roll a joint right now.
It was Marcos. I mean, Marcos woke up. I mean, went to bed. Probably got one something. So whenever he goes to bed, he usually comes a little later.
He's got to get those 8 hours.
You know, the past couple days I haven't had enough sleep. But that's just me training for Vancouver. Training for it, training hours there. Getting used to it. Because technically, when I get there, I can sleep early.
What time is your flight tomorrow?
7:30 or 8, something like that. I'm new to the stream. It's like 3 weeks here. I'm being at the beginning I didn't like the hair dude. Yeah, you know, no one likes the hair dude at first, but then everyone loves the hair dude. That's just how it is. I thought Wix was a scam at first when he first came to the channel. I banned him in the chat. I'm like, this guy's a troll. But it wasn't a troll, and look where he is now, on the streams, trolling you guys. Yeah. The girl's on you, man.
Word.
Age is like fine wine.
Look, mama, I made it. I'm on stream.
I've been
Someone's got to run the show behind the scenes.
Still around. Still do stuff. Still talk. Still chat. Yes, I probably busy in the morning. I don't know.
Getting swollen. Hey. Hey. Yeah, fucking chart. Yo.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Alrighty. ADM should be interesting. You know what's interesting as well today? ADM candle and the comics candle. Right? Huge candles today.
That's what she said. Yeah.
I mean, it counts. This time I'll be more disciplined here. Every account. This is how it goes. And I'm sure this is how it goes for a lot of you guys too. When you first start, especially. You start the account up. The first week, you feel like you're a god. You win some trades, you're like, yo, I'm man. It's like you're like, oh, okay, you know, it's new me, new account, new me. I'm gonna stick to my plan. Cool. First couple trades, you go normal risk. You risk your 1 or 2%. Perfect. You win trades, and all of a sudden, you're like, you know what? If I'm winning trades, risking this much, if I risk more, wouldn't I make more with the same trades? If I'm winning, doesn't it make sense for me to risk more? So then you, with that same account, you start to over risk, and as you over risk, you start to over trade. And all these habits start coming back slowly and slowly, and then account blown, and then onto the next account, same shit. Oh, new me, new account. It's a fresh account. I'm gonna take it day by day. Again, first 2 weeks you feel like a god. Then next thing you know, your discipline catches up to you, man. Which part are you guys on right now, chat? Are you guys on the fresh account part, or are you guys on the you're about to risk it all part?
New me, who this?
I'll be different this time. I was like, January 1st over again. Hey, January 1st is to come for me every week. Gotta risk it all, eh? New account, who this? Lost it in 30 minutes?
God damn.
Holy.
Oh my god.
It is what it is, man.
How long have you been here?
Well, if you didn't lose it, they'd take it away. So. Huh?
30 minutes.
He needs some milk.
Nah, he needs something else. He needs one of them Jamaican joints.
Damn, 30 minutes though, brother. How long did it take you to make the money to fund the account though? get the FTMO account. Which is better, take 1 or 2% per day, go away, or take... Here's another thing. I don't really go off percentages. Like, I don't have goals for a day. I don't have a day target. Like, I can go days and days without a trade, and I can go days and days with like 8 trades a day, even some days. But I go based off just price action. If there's volume there, there's volume there for me to take positions. If my plays come up, there's plays. If there's no setups, then there's no setups. Like, if I reach like, let's say I make 2% for a day, like, who knows? Some days I might even go further. I might even look to take more positions, right? Again, I don't really have goals like that though. Like, I don't really have a percentage goal, a money goal, a monetize goal, to be honest. Because I'm not really, like, I don't really, what do you guys call it, over trading. It's very hard for us to over trade, because over trading for me The definition of that for me is just over trading with or trading without following your plan. That's what over trading is for me. In my playbook, again, if you guys have the playbook, if you guys been here with us for a while, you guys know that the playbook plays don't come as often. But when you do come, we execute. If you don't come, they don't come. On to the next, right? You sit here and wait. No, I don't have any psychology videos that are on YouTube. I have them in a course, but not on YouTube.
You want to improve your psychology? Well, rewatch the streams. But the best of the psychology is watching the streams live and sitting out, you know, positions that you'd normally take while waiting for the higher quality ones.
New York is trash. Oh, I guess I trade the trash session every day. I'll forever trade the trash session every day. You started dropping? Yeah, we broke it down earlier, right? 30-minute closure below, flip of the candle, pre 30-minute count stops. Pretty sure we broke it down earlier. Where is it? Oops.
Oh yeah, it
Yep,
melted.
they're a tap target. So I mean, yeah, I don't think I said earlier about this trade here was like, because we're trading US 30 next month, right? Or no, sorry, not next month, next year, right? So the only thing I was concerned about was volume at this time. So I'm still looking into that. Both raw, it's the same price action that I'm gonna get into next year for US 30. Nothing really changes. Same plan, same closures. That was a pretty nice closure. When do you increase your lot size? Once a year. So like the beginning of the year, my percentage for a 20 lot, 2% could not be 2% by the end of the year. Could be like 1%. Right? So I stick to one lot size the whole entire year. Q4 I dropped them. Next year I increased them. That's what I've been doing for the past 3 years. I've only increased my lot sizes 3 times the last 3 years. So I went from 3 5s, 5 10s, 10 20s. How to get over from 0.01 to 0.02 lots? Percentage. As your account grows, your lot size grows. As you're making gains, right? And if you're not making gains, then no point in increasing lot sizes, right? Just keep the same lot size, because that's not the issue you're trading. It's just maybe you need more sample size and back testing, right? But yeah, increase your lot sizes as your account grows, and that comes from your strategy. Next year for 50 lots. I don't know. You gotta figure out for next year. I'll let you guys know Q4 what I'm doing, but I'm pretty sure Q4 I'm going to decrease my lot sizes, and then next year I'm gonna increase, retest the highs, continue on. That's how life is, man. You know, this is basically my lot sizes. I increase them, and then I decrease them. As I decrease them, the year after, oops, missing a candle here. The year after, I will increase them, and it'll look something like this after. All right, so what's this? This right here, chat, is trend, support, resistance, range formed, break above the range, continuation of the uptrend, right? This could be a range 1 fake out, whatever it is, whatever you want to call it. Over our range, continuation of trend to retest the highs. Also, this is a wick fill on a small time frame as well. So if you were to draw this candle over here on a small time frame, right, it'll look something like this. Or on a higher time frame, it'll look something like this. Because if you look at it now, you're gonna see that price once made a high, That's the high. It closed. This is the closure right there. This is the low. That's the low. Yeah, the wick fill, which is these two counts to the left, retesting highs. So when you're increasing lot size, you're just filling the wick to the left hand side. And if you want to go further than that, you can probably just go ahead and do something like this and say, well, this can also be head and shoulders as well. For some of you guys, this is the left shoulder, this is the head. So the next candle, we're decide to come back into the range and do something like this. So pop back into the range and fill the range. If the day bias is bearish, obviously you'll probably drive through right away. If not, then you might see some struggle here, and you might see price close bullish at the support to retest the highs. You guys probably know what I'm saying right now. You know, but I honestly think this right here, chat, this right here, keeping it real though, this right here is like, this is life, to be honest, the way I see it. Highs and lows continuation, right? You have a highs in life, you have lows, but you always be going up. You can go, you don't go down so much, right? This rock bottom is like only rock bottom. Once you hit rock bottom, you gotta go up eventually. And you go on that little trend there. Like some of you guys here, like for instance, when you guys are trading, this is you guys usually, right? Uptrend. But then next thing you know, you take a couple losses. Okay, just because you took a couple losses doesn't mean you gotta go all the way down to test the lows. You can maybe take a loss and then keep following the same plan, and eventually things will pick up again, and you'll make back whatever, and continue that trend. Right, but what you don't want to do is you don't want to give yourself a range 2 breakout. You give yourself a range 1 breakout, you're back into the range. You'll be back in drawdown, or you'll be back to being down bad. You don't want to do that. Oh, nice. You finally tap. Oh, that's GJ. Never mind. Never mind. Wrong pair.
Boy, dobro.
What's up?
Dobro utro, boy. Saying good morning to somebody.
Oh, shit. I'm surprised you woke up this early, not gonna lie, Marco. They're gonna come after 8.
Damn.
It's early. It's 7:50.
Yeah, but you said
Boy, looking
late.
scruffy.
You said late, so I thought you were coming a little later.
I mean, I don't set alarms anymore. I haven't set alarms for a few months, so my bedtime heavily dictates what time I wake up. Good morning, Brando. Wow, who was at my chess stream yesterday? I know Mana was. I was getting clapped. Yo, we should have streamed last night, Don.
I'm not shooting Apex until probably next season. After Vancouver. I don't know. I just didn't want to do a round stream at 1 a.m. in the morning. You know what I mean? Well, 12. We played this at what, 1?
We played from like 10 to 12:30.
We basically got like a second place. Oh man, oh man. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do today, chat? I'm gonna scratch this off my list. Yeah, we can go shopping in Vancouver, right? If we go forestry and stuff, I can just go to there's a Balenciaga store there or whatever. I can just go there.
Is there?
I don't want to go today because it's a hassle to get there. Yeah, there is. Now I know what I want to, so you just go there.
What do you want?
Just this hat, some shades, and this hoodie. Okay, haircut and shopping at the Zara spot, and we're good today. That's it. And tomorrow or today, I'm gonna pack after my stream today, and then tomorrow we goody add more to the luggage, and we should be good. Good thing about me traveling in Canada is I don't gotta do much. It's kind of easy. No customs. I forgot how easy it is to travel to Canada within Canada. You're our student? Yes. I'm your student. You guys taught me how to trade.
John's my student at Apex.
Fancy socks.
I have those.
No. What's a
Fancy
lot
socks.
size you recommend for a 50k funny account? Well, whatever 1-2% risk is. Oh, we can do whatever you want, but I risk 1-2%.
I'd say like 2.5 fixed lot. Because what's that? 10 pips. What's that? 10 pips would be 0.5%. 20 pips would be 1%.
But can you only go into 10% drawdown max, or is that, am I wrong?
5%
Yeah,
daily.
you can go like 10%, 5% daily, but I mean, that's why I would use a 2.5 fix. Because even like a 40 pip stop would be 2%, but
I just requested my last withdrawal.
I heard the story, bro. That's
Yeah.
insane.
I know, bro. But I'm done. Yeah, I just requested my last withdrawal.
I'm gonna make a YouTube video on it. So I would love to have you on as a
Yeah.
as a what is it, a witness.
I'm just glad I'm done with it. I'm done with it all. I funded my personal account fully where I need it to be. So,
What broker are you going with?
TD.
TD. Congrats, bro.
Thank you, bro.
I feel like 3 months ago you were like, yeah, I'm just gonna stick with them long enough to fund my personal account.
Bro, it was taking I mean, after a while it took like I was like losing, like a little motivation to like get it there, but I just requested my last withdrawal. And so
Hell yeah. Well, when you find out the TD US30 contract size, you could slide that information through.
yeah, I haven't touched it yet. So I'm probably gonna start trading it next month.
Hell yeah. Okay, gold.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. I want to see a fake out coming down. I think I drew it out. I drew it out like moments ago. Yeah, fake out. I mean, that's the bond wick I wanted. I wanted to flip, but I don't think we're gonna flip the last 7 seconds here. 17. So you close below, especially with no bond wick, that'd be perfect. Next 30-minute count closes back into the range. So get a fake out, that'd be great.
Wow.
Yeah, chat. Oh, no bottom wick. Perfect.
No
yeah.
bottom wick.
So now it just comes down to the 15 candle or 30-minute candle here. I mean, look at the 1 hour. It closed. You can say it closed respect the most recent support. Overall, my support level was drawn here from earlier, and I guess you can say it closed below. But either way, if you get a bullish candle closure now, I mean, you probably want a bottom wick. So I wouldn't be surprised if it kind of comes down for a bit, tapping like at least minimum like 1788. Since it's a bearish count, technically, it still drop down. You break back into the range, something like this would be ideal. 715 to 730 to retest the highs and then continue. But no sells for me here. All right. GJ. GJ ain't looking too bad. GJ's not looking too bad for buys. Just need a bond wick. I'm not locking the gold. I don't want to say it. Every day I say that exact line. Yeah, Chad, you're just looking clean. You have a nice 1 hour closure, but I'm more locked in the gold.
GG's not giving a bottom wick either.
Don't why'd you mention it? Shit. Nah,
No
Chad.
bottom wick.
Yeah, no bottom wick. Because the 4 count, this is very clean. I was looking over at a 4. Look left. That range to the left, right? That's a nice top wick. Stop jinxing it. Jinxing what? What am I jinxing? Gold buys, gold sells. Juju buys, Juju sells. What now? I jinxed both sides. What's gonna work? Juju will not go up. Juju will not go down. There. You're not jinxed no more. You should be good.
You unjanks them.
Yeah, I broke. 2 L's equals W.
That's what I always say.
What's your win rate at 1-1? On the streams, man. All stats are from the streams of links, timestamps from the year. You can go ahead and do the math, but this is the math. The majority of trades are 1-1s. Like I'll say a good 75% of our trades are 1-1s. You see the bottom right, Ben? Exclamation point trades right there. That right there. Do that in the chat. A link pops up, and you can click on the link. And then, if you want the journal though, you do exclamation point journal, and a journal will pop up. No volatility, bruh.
Yeah.
You're speaking way too soon, brother. 75%. Wait, hold on. Who says 75%? 75% of our trades are a 1-1. Our win rate overall is 82. 75. Maybe last year. G 75, yeah. Yeah, I don't know our exact win rate of 1-1s. I can't tell you that because we haven't had a we never made a spreadsheet for that. Oh, pretty. Lord, pretty. Michael, Cody.
I'd also like to point out that you have more runners won than losses this year. So not only is your win rate high on a majority 1-1, but on your losses you have more runners to cancel them out / win more. Verifiable via the spreadsheet.
Yeah, let me count how many runners have we had this year. Like, what do you count as runner though? Over 50?
The way I was looking at it is, I was like, oh, 25 pip loss. Well, where's the 25 pip win to cancel it out? And I saw 30 pips, and I was like, all right, canceled out, etc. Look at March, bro. March is telling.
What Don you close have? I don't want to talk about today.
All right.
Sounds ass. Here we go. Here we go. Chat, firing him up. What was the Travis Scott song playing? I play a Travis Scott.
Might end up having a position here in the 15 before comics.
Ooh. On gold?
Yeah.
What you looking at?
Looking at buys, but for me, my zones. Oh yeah, it's like that. I got a fake out on gold. My zone's a little higher, like right there. Yeah, if you adjusted that part.
Based off this, I'm guessing.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
So it looks like a really clear fake out. Plus, we had no bottom wick. The 15 is gonna give a top wick back in range.
Yeah.
Probably wait for the 820 candle.
30 looks pretty too. The 15, the 30, the one, they're all almost the same.
I'll do my
Because you have a relation to the previous candle closing no bottom wick, so.
Yeah. Yeah, no bottom wick on a range one. Yeah, it's near closure. I'll do my analysis on comics open at 8:15. Like I see how 15 closes, but should be an interesting 15-minute candle. We might even close above 91 for all we know.
It's a lot of time. If it does, comics might end up just flying.
Yeah.
But if it doesn't close above 1790, I don't think I'm even gonna dabble in it. These are the closures we were looking for yesterday in Asian before the thing fucking drove down, melted.
I'm really anticipating this kind of drive down here though. Or like, we won't be in sells or anything, but at least to come down, create steeper wick like to 87.88, and then comics open. The flip of the 1 hour candle, because it has no bottom wick, may just end up flipping price to retest the highs. But I really want to see this candle come down first.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because then 8:30 we have a closure, right?
That's the thing. Like, we don't know how deep this candle could come down. This could be it, right? Because the previous one didn't have a bottom wick. Like, this could be it, or it could have came down like to 1785 and come back up, or 1788 and come back up. Like,
Yeah.
we don't know where that wick is. But once this closes bullish, I mean, back in range. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if there's a reason for it to come back down and grab a wick and create a steeper wick. 4 hours not closing yet.
Yeah, GJ drove here, chat. It's just, even if so, there was no bottom. Yeah.
I was looking for a position there.
Of course, not bottom wick. How big was the range going up here? It was 34. Yeah, not bad. Thing about this is that you have more buys above 163, and above 163 is a lot cleaner too. So I wouldn't be tripping if I were you guys.
I'll trip it.
You have a sell below here zone in gold? Yeah, 83 or 81.
I heard Poppy outside, and I heard you got the double or drop you outside.
Looking real obvious.
This shit's been stuck in my head since yesterday. What if 1 hour candle in gold turned bearish? Is that not good to take sell because it rejected the 1794 area? Yes, but we have a bullish day and we had a bearish 1 hour close with no bottom wick, indicating that there's no more range for sells. So there's a few things telling you it's not good to take a sell, regardless of all the other things telling you that it is good. You really want everything to line up. I mean, you only saw a rejection, so then you're like, sell. No. A rejection can be retested. Probably will be.
Yeah, the probability of it, if it's just goes, like if the day was bearish and you had a bottom wick here, I would 100% be in subs. But probability dictates that this is a lower probability trade. Since the 4 hour is still bullish, daily still bullish, weekly still bullish, everything's still bullish here, aside from the fact that you have a 30-minute closure below the range, right? Five minutes. Like, I am expecting this kind of drive though, at least to like 87, but it's not for me really to take sells. It's just, that's why I see an alley candle. Technically, until you actually break the hour highs at 1792, this thing can still drive down, for all we know. But I'm expecting at least like 88, 87 here pre-comics. Here goes.
Based strictly off the closure below range?
Yeah. And then
just the retest of the 4 hour. What are you looking at?
No, just off the 1 hour candle, like, because it's no bottom wick, right? But I mean, it can still drive down, and you know how like we always talk about how it can still drive down, but end up still pushing back up and closing bullish. So I'm thinking 1 hour no bottom wick, you drive down here, and that 1 hour ends up closing bullish since it has no bottom wick, and that's the comics push driving price up. But I want to see how the 15 closes. Yeah.
Close it and close bullish after everything.
Yeah. But yeah, chat. Like we won't be taking any trades during comics. It's just like it's just homework in a chat. It's what we do for homework for the past couple months here. But next year, starting January, we'll be taking more trades of comics. But we're just can't like this is a part of our homework sample sizing. But that's what I'm anticipating. We make a video about comics next year. Next year. There goes that 50-point night. Oh, my AirPods are gonna die. I forgot. What's that? Hold on. 1%. Charge that. Earphones. Looks like no trades till 8:30 here, chat. It depends on how this channel reacts. All right, you have a minute left. Looks like the 15 is gonna close. That's a long minute.
Ooh. We'll close above 90 right here. Are there anyone who passes FTMO in your gang done? I don't think these guys trade FTMO. Talking about people in the Snow Channel stuff? Yeah, I had a couple. A handful. Didn't you just have like thank you for passing my challenge?
Yeah, I have a lot of screenshots like that. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, I guess so. Yeah.
Hey, memo.
All right, see comics. So pre-comics. So this 15 here closed bullish here. I'm gonna say this 15 closed bullish. It's still respecting this resistance to the left-hand side here. So I mean, let's see. Comics might even drop down for all we know. Comes down to the 5 now, right? The 5-minute candle. So right now you can say the 5-minute is in like a range basically from this resistance up here to like the support to the left hand side here. So this 5 were closed outside the range, or sorry, not that over here. I'm off. This is the range you're in. So this 5 were closed outside the range, especially below. You might see the comics kind of drop down pretty heavily. However, if you close in the range, I mean, looking for next year, it'll probably be chalked. I wouldn't take positions. And if it closes above, then I'll probably wait for the 8:30 candle. That's what I'll do for next year. I'll trade comics. But if I close it below next year, technically we'll execute position. That's how I'll go. Yourselves. Got it. So no positions here. Just homework. Back testing. Sample sizing. Right here. Live.
So
you want to see close below 89, 199 here. What's the train window for comics? 8:15 to like 8:20. 8:20 is the opening, right? So typically you see the move 8:20. If it doesn't move by like 8:25, probably wait for 8:30. That'll be the play. Yeah. 5 closes below here, like looking left, you're breaking back into this range here to the left hand side. Price may literally mirror the whole entire range to the left. So this level to the left, right? This 86. But this is what we expected earlier with the 1 hour candle. We expected the 1 hour candle to come down minimum. So if it drives up, then cool, 830 drives up. But this is what we expected before, if anything. 87, 86, right?
You think Comic's gonna push it up?
Not if it closes below like this. Not if it closes below like this. I mean, it couldn't. Yeah, it definitely can. We do like with that other scenario we have as well. You know how the 1 hour no bottom wick thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the scenario as well. If it comes down far enough pre-comics, man, next year, pass up on the flip of the candle to go to retest the highs. That's what I mentioned earlier as well.
On the reflip to come back up?
Yeah, yeah. Because you're anticipating the 1 hour no bottom wick, right? That's like that's for next year.
Yeah. So you're not anticipating it to come back down.
That's kind of what happened yesterday and the day prior. Same thing, but on the 5-minute time frame instead.
Except this would be too big of a wick.
Yeah.
Actually, no, 15 for 14. Yeah.
Imagine. I mean, no need to imagine. GJ? How about GJ? Yes, GJ went up. But what am I gonna do now? No bottom wick on a 30 on a 1 hour. There's no buys here for me. The 15 is clean. 15 definitely closure is clean, but you have no bottom wick and alley count still. This is the entry I wanted. The flip of this alley candle, right? Now, if this 5 closes with no bottom wick somehow, some way, man, same thing happened the last 2 days. No bottom wick, redirection, right at 820. Again, chat, no positions here. Just, you know, we're just talking in terms of homework right now. This is what we do every day. Just making that clear because some guys are looking at their positions.
Yeah, GJ, we gotta wait for the 4 hour close here. We close above.
There's a flip.
We're good to go.
There's a flip. How big are stops for last year? Next year would have been 14, and then it would have been here.
Oh wow!
And then just towards 1794 here.
This.
Yep.
I'm done being amazed.
1 hour no bottom wick, right? So all that flip, and
such a clean.
You're looking at 1794 here. That's next year. I said that, chat. Next year I'll have a position there, right? Hey, Comics W. We'll probably have possible to flip, right? That was, I think, broken down. I think over here somewhere. Yeah, it's near closure. I'll do my analysis on. I'm guessing.
Yeah, I like that.
Sounds like.
Oh,
Wait for the
18, the 30, the one there.
Like I see how 15 closes. Probably no. Yeah.
I think now we could get all the cells out the way.
The 1 hour candle. This has no bottom wick. May just end up flipping price to retest the highs. But I really want to see this count come down first.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was to a T. Like from the bottom wick coming down, tapping those levels to the flip with the 1 hour anticipated no bottom wick with the day bias. Like there's nowhere else to go now but just up to 1794. Yeah.
Wow. Because you took really all the options off the table, went through them, and hey, A happens and B happens, and C has to happen technically in order.
Chat, the past couple days we could have easily taken a position every day. It's funny we didn't, right? We're just waiting for
Sample
next year
size.
for comics, right? There's no rush to it. Same plan, same stuff are gonna be
It,
there next year as well. There's no
it's
rush to it at all.
it's really not a new concept though. Like it's still price action. Look,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
price action's playing out the way it's supposed to. It's just now you have it narrowed down also when, right? In the charts. Like you know the exact time of the move that's playing out. Now before you just, you knew what was which currency was moving, which currency you chose, and then you knew where it was going. But now you also know the when, the time. You fucking really narrow down and zero in on your positions. It's sick.
So the comment section only work if the person has no wick. No, no.
No.
That was just today's scenario. It's a lot. It's a lot to take in. Like before comics, you should definitely get the price action down first. It's a lot. This wasn't just the no bond wick. Today that was just in our favor. That was step one. Chapter one, no bond wick. Chapter two, data bias is bullish, right? Chapter three was a range one fake out. So like all those concepts and nuances combined to one plan. Yeah.
And it just drove
Now,
in direction of price action. Look in the bottom wick, long bottom wick on the next one, flip bullish. Now, once it closes, you could take the next candle after a bottom wick.
In 6 minutes here, we can actually have positions, right?
Perfect price action.
So third closure, range one fake out. I mean, I would have loved, I would probably want to see this candle break the highs first, the 1 hour highs, so you don't have to worry about the 1 hour highs. If you can break the highs first and then pull back for a closure above, I mean, that would be perfect. But it's a lot to ask for. Close enough next year. I may get a new course now. Gets updated every year. How does this break the highs first? I thought with comics at least it would drop up towards like, I mean, I get it. There's really no catalyst today. There's no news today to really drive price to the upside. But I mean, we're like how many pips away here? 4 pips away from breaking highs. Let's see. Yeah, there's a catalyst. Typically on days where there is a catalyst or there's news, 8:30, you see price probably drive further up. But since there's nothing going on today, like the range is, you can just take it to the next range. No runners really. It's only a 14 pip stop too, right?
Yeah, the 4 hour on TD is looking really lovely as well. Just
How big is third minute stop?
every time
35.
frame is lining up. I don't know. I don't know if there's 4 hours not closing yet.
Right? Hey, at least some of you guys forgot away with gone away from this today. Or at least was if you didn't understand the whole comics thing, at least you would have understood the sell scenario as to why it was a red flag, right? That candle especially. No bottom wick.
Oh yeah, the guy asked a good time to sell. No, that's why it's not a good time to sell because everything that just happened.
You missed the most important minutes of the stream. Homework. Like, if you're not here for the morning breakdown, you should at least be here to do the live homework with us. Because this is me, or this is us, sample sizing in live time every day. That's how we sample size. And then you can take those, see what I do, see what we do, and then add it to your own and sample size whatever you gotta sample size. But that's how I sample size every day. Whatever you guys saw from 8:15 to 8:20. Minute fake it looking clean.
Yo, can you increase the volume for music on Zoom? Is that possible or not?
Oh, it's not even up. It was down. I was playing the VOD.
Oh,
Comics VOD. You break down. Bro, we can probably clip it, bro. For a clip today. We broke down the 1 hour no bottom wick and the bullish comics. We clip that and then we don't have video in 4 days, so that could be a good video. But then again, that'll be the same video as the other homework video. Up to you. See. Yeah, chat. This 30-minute candle, as long as it closes above like this resistance to the left, we can get a potential wick fill. I'll be looking for entries, but above 1790.605 minimum. Anything below there is kind of chalked. Above here though, at least you have range to go up. I'm looking at target like 1792, 1793, 1794 for runners, but overall this range alone is what I'm looking at. See, 22 seconds. Lock it in. And you need a bottom wick too, though. So if you want this candle to close up, create a bottom wick, and then once he creates a bottom wick, we're using previous candle stops here, so we will need that steep of a bottom wick. Maybe minimum looking at like 1790, 500, and then buy stops on the flip of the candle. Would have been a lot cleaner if the 1 hour broke the highs first. Oh, nice bottom wick. Let's see, what is this? Yeah, chat. Buy stops on the flip here. 1791.495. Cool. Yeah, no, we definitely manually executed. Didn't have time to really have a buy stop there, but manually executed here basically. Around here, stop loss is the previous candle low, and then TP is up here at 1795. All right. So basically just a perfect 1-to-1 RR trade. You can probably leave runners today too, since you're anticipating this candle to drive up towards 1803. I actually may leave runners towards there. But overall, this is the position that we kind of have here. Just runners towards 1803. .976. All right, cool. Yeah, so that's the trade. As for break even point, all that good stuff, that is going to probably be at the next amount of resistance. So not here, probably like around here to the left, around like 1793.157. That's when I'll probably move my stops to break even and look to. I may not close partials there. I may close partials at 1795 instead. But overall, BE point minimum will be around here to the left hand side here, around these levels to the left. All right. So here it goes. That's the break even point. Gonna move stops to break even, and not closing partials. Gonna let the rest run. I will close partials at 1794. I think I just gotta stop that BE. Damn, that was a quick trade. Well, BE tap. That's it. Yeah, that was quick. That was quick. But I mean, what can I do? too fast.
I think I lost 2 pips on there.
I think I lost. Yeah, I lost like a pip there, but basically, just because I wasn't able to move it in time, in terms of the trade. Let me just. I'm pretty sure you guys were able to do it in time, right?
I closed half and moved off the B, and then literally right after I got stuck up.
I don't even think the boss up on singles channel even activated in time. It just went up before it even came back to the price.
FOREX.
Yeah, chat. So that was the trade. The trade there was basically just it wasn't the comics because we were that was a homework, right? But we mentioned earlier that it was gonna be a 730 candle, 830 candle, and then you got a closure. So once you got the closure here, it was basically the entry after a bottom wick, for the range going up, potential runners going towards 1805 for the runners today, which I still believe could get tapped, but you need a 4-hour candle closure here first. But yeah, break-even point was going to be around that resistance to the left there. You came up, you tapped that level perfectly. We moved stocks to BE, and then prices reflip bearish, and as it reflips bearish now, I mean, can I still drop up? Potentially, yeah, but since it reflip bearish, there's a higher chance it's going to create a stupid wick, and this is what it could be. This is what could be happening here. All right. This is why live streams are just like a lot cleaner than anything else though, because it's all like there's really no delay. Cool. I didn't close half. There wasn't a plan though. The plan was to close half at around like a 1794. So for all the, why do you always close half at 10 pips, right? We got 10 pips there, but didn't really have time to didn't really want to close half there in that case. This is the PE point. Yeah, that was just I'll say that was more of a, that was gold, that was a buy, that was the fake. I'll say more of a fake out. I goes under a fake out on the flip of the candle off of the 3-minute time frame.
I have the same position in the hourly.
So it was just here, it was a trade here, it was just a fake out. So we're 100% on the fake outs here. 19 trades taken on that. The flip, which is a 66 with 12 trades taken, and the 3-minute time frame, which is a 90% win rate with 4 trades taken. Overall, 3-minute time frame, fake out, flip. That was the first. We never even took a trade here yet for the year, but yeah, I was racing. Nothing happened there.
Need a wordle to disperse the trolls.
Are we trading here or just trolls? What do you mean? We literally just took a trade. Now, was it a quick trade? Yes, but I mean, it was a trade. It was what we waited for. Sometimes the trades last 5-10 minutes. Sometimes it lasts a couple seconds. All right, you can't control volume and price. Now, what's next though is we're gonna wait for the 4-hour candle close here. So wait for the 4-hour candle to close, and once the 4-hour candle closes, ideally, like since we had entries there, I would have expected it to drop up towards like 94, and the 4-hour candle ends up closing above the range. That would be lovely if above this range, going up towards 1803 at 9 a.m. But let's see, 23 minutes is a lot of time. We can flip bearish, we can do a bunch of stuff, right? Again, just because it hit break even doesn't mean the trade is not wasn't invalid. It didn't break the previous 1-hour lows or 3-minute lows, right? It was still valid. It's just in terms of risk management there, that was our plan at that amount of resistance. So you can't say now you should have held, should have, would have, could have. Whatever happened, happened. Whatever decision you made earlier, you gotta respect that decision, right? Now, if you were to be the type to say, oh, I knew it was gonna drive up, then you would have held, right? To hear about higher, higher, low? Yeah. Waiting for a low break is a higher low, isn't that? Right? I don't have bought signals, but I think the majority had to exit at a loss. Nope. Yeah, 9-4 cleaner range. Yep. It came down to create a steeper wick. I think the original wick was like maybe I wasn't expecting much too. Like if I was using the previous count of stops or current count stops, I would have expected this wick. But since I was using the previous count stops, I wasn't expecting much. Like the minimum here was maybe like 1790, 700, and just tapped it right on the opening, right? So I just had a buy stop on the flip. But even if it did create a bond wick after, like I would have had a buy stop on a break of the highs instead. It wouldn't have been the flip. It wouldn't have been the same entry. So we would have had a bigger stops. Did it break the highs? 1 hour highs? I think it did, right? Yeah, it did. Did it break on the first push or second push? No, it's the second push, right? Highs are over here. Yeah, second push. So now I broke the highs. Now that I broke the 1 hour highs officially, you can say, okay, well, now it has a higher chance to drive up to retest the highs at 1794, right?
All right, I gotta step in.
Why?
Exclamation point vibes.
What?
All right.
Josh down bad or what?
Yeah,
Down horrendous. Down
I do really?
horrendous. Yeah.
Why do you feel down bad?
Someone said, you don't count slippage towards a loss? That doesn't make any sense.
I mean, it's slippage. So you guys, we manually executed, right? Because I didn't have time to enter a buy stop.
If you have stops to BE and got slipped like 2 pips at the end when you hit BE, it should be a loss. Like what? Love you too, Luke. Mr. Steal your vibes.
Oh, you're not taking
Don't
trades?
lie.
What's up?
The JXTR command is the best command. It like puts a block of hearts in the middle of the chat.
Right.
It's so fucking funny.
You know, I honestly think, Marcos, is it just me? It doesn't matter the outcome of the trade, but whenever it's a quick trade, for some reason, they just think it's this. I honestly, like, a lot of people wish for quick trades, right? Everyone wants a quick trade. Like, imagine you guys trading comics here. You guys are gonna freak the fuck out next year when you're trading comics because it's gonna be so quick. If you guys can handle a 30-minute count like this, right? Yeah, you guys gonna handle a 5-minute count next year for comics.
I took the comics trade today, hit BE, but man, these guys would be having cardiac arrest the way the entries go.
If anything, you'll lose a lot of the bad berries.
That's true.
Like,
Yeah, you know.
our average trades last is like from the streams for the past every trade on spreadsheet, maybe like 5-10 minutes, average 15, maybe 20, right? Depending on the runner, but overall 5-10 minutes. But you can't control time.
Yo, look
Like-
overnight.
Like, for instance, like, you have a plan for, like, you have a plan, right? You have a plan, you have BE sets at whatever levels. If you have magic keys, then cool, perfect. But like, you have whatever set, and when price taps a level, it taps that level. It's like it's like the RR question. It doesn't matter how long it takes. It doesn't matter what the RR is. It taps the level. It taps the level. At that point, you're managing risk, right? And that's what we did. Like and that's why I told you guys before the trade was even taken.
The trade overnight took an hour, right?
Yeah.
Every trade's different.
Yeah, that trade wasn't even that fast, to be honest. I didn't take that trade, but Comex was literally, I shit you not, 15 seconds.
Do you feel you close early? No. Like, I'm not gonna go in here and say I closed the trade too early, I should let it run. No. Long term, that's what I always do. I'll do the same thing tomorrow in this case, right? Because it tapped the amount of resistance. Like, there was a reason why my B was there. It wasn't because it was 10 pips. Look where it tapped. It tapped a pretty strong rejection level. So at any given point, especially before breaking 1 hour highs, you could reject there. So if we enter on the 15-minute, the 30-minute candle, and you know that there's a resistance here, at that point, we're gonna manage risk. We're gonna look for a way to move stocks to break even and manage risk. All right. Now, I think we're like maybe like a pip and a half off for the break even point, but I said it like I was gonna move stocks to break even before. At the end of there, I found that trade there, right? So it doesn't have to do with like feeling. It has to do with what you see in the charts. Look left. There's a amount of resistance here. You can't ignore that. You have an advantage point. The advantage point is what? The flip to this. Right? So if it breaks through there, cool. You're risk free. Let the rest run. I wouldn't have closed partials. I still wouldn't have closed partials. I'll probably close partials if it comes down to the last 15 of the hourly candle, which is coming up in a minute here, or 2 once it taps this resistance to the left hand side here. But either way, I wouldn't have closed partials anyways, right? Or that's what I said earlier, at least. But Dawn, you know what's good about this trade here is that I didn't break out the range yet. 4 hour candle might be interesting. Breaking was kind of forced. No. If I was just to like, all right guys, move stocks breaking, I'm scared. Yeah. But look at every trade we take. Every trade we take, or I think majority of trades I put breaking point, right? I think recently I've been doing a lot more. But look at the spreadsheet. Like almost every trade we take has a B point set on screen. Look at this. What does it say? We'll move stocks to break even here. Now, this trade was quick, so your reaction time might be a bit slower, and things may feel like things are rushed, but it was never rushed. It's just you can't control time in trading, right? But it's the same plan every time. Like this trade had a break-even point. All right, the next setup. Let's go with this one. I'm clicking on round links too, right? This one over here. Where's the trade taken? No. I need to hear for that. I guess there was no trade taken here. Wrong link. Guess wrong link. This trade, right? What does it have right here? Well, move stocks to break even here. Why is it there? Minus support to the left hand side. Same thing as the next trade, right? Now, if I'm showing you like stats from previous trades that we're doing this, we're repeating the same process every time. Is it forced, or is it just like following our plan every time, right? Next trade over here. Here as well, right? Look at this. What's it say? We'll move stocks to break even here. Why is it there? Look left. Minus support to the left hand side. So you starting to get the gist of things, right? It's like it's just we're doing the same thing every time. Nothing really changes. It just happened to be a quick trade this time. This trade as well over here. The 12-hour stream one, right? What the hell? You been streaming for this long? Yeah, B point I think I had it earlier too. I find it. But you know what I mean, right? It's like every trade has like a B point and at a next amount of resistance. So it's not very forced. It's forced now. If your plan was different and you were to follow my plan, then yeah, it's forced on you. But this is our plan. You can't tell me it's forced when I'm doing the same thing every day. Use the force.
It'll be a long 10 minutes.
Hey chat, no one's pointing guns to your head telling you to take a trade. No one's pointing guns to your head telling you to move stocks to break even. You can do whatever you want. I will say, and I say on winning days only though, because on losing days it sounds like I'm just whatever. But I say on winning days because I say, hey, this trade was on you. This was on me. Give yourself credit for that. Because if we take a loss, don't give credit. Don't give credit for me for a loss too. It's on you, right? If you're copying my trade, that's on you. That's not us, right? We're just following our way. A trend. Bobby's birthday? 44 today. Damn, you younger than Kanye, brother.
HBD.
And you from
Happy
Chicago.
birthday, Bobby.
You still got 50 years. You got massive upside, Bobby.
Dow Jones. Oh man. Good GJ too. Wow, look at that Bonnewick. On point. Where is Gear V gone? I'm pretty sure his NFTs are still up there in price. I think it's like at least 5-10 ETH. How much was that been 29? How big are stops again? 32. Okay, cool. Marcus, you got someone back in the chest.
Bobbin?
Yeah, someone back in the chest. Wait, did you watch
Yeah,
Queen's Gambit?
Thanks for watching, Luke. Yeah, I watched Queen's Gambit a couple months ago.
Right.
When I went to
Yo, what movie you watching
Miami.
in Vancouver?
Arsenal All or Nothing. Or season 3 of The Boys.
We're the Millers.
I'm on season 3 of The Boys too, if you want to watch
I
that.
ain't got time to watch a show in Vancouver, bro.
We're the Millers.
I'm not going back here to watch a show.
Yeah, we'll watch the other guys at like 1 in the morning.
But we gotta sleep for a London session or New York session.
I don't trade that trash session. I'm a New York only guy.
I mean New York, yeah, not
We'll
London.
stay
New
up
York.
straight through it.
I mean New York's gonna be 3 a.m. Beige. So how's London then? London's gonna be like 12?
Wait, what?
You ain't sleeping. You're
Yeah,
talking
London's
like,
at 12.
12,
you're
yeah,
talking
12.
like. You're talking like you're gonna be tired.
My brother in Christ, I sleep 8 hours a day.
Yeah, but with
I'm
all the
not
jet
like this
lag
Don
and
guy.
the time difference and all that, you aren't sleeping.
Yo, jet lag's low key a myth. I think it's a made up thing for people to excuse being tired. Cause I went to Europe and I felt fine. I went to bed at a normal
Yeah, but when you
time,
came
woke up
back,
at a
you
normal
felt like
time.
shit. No.
Nah, oh yeah, cause I had COVID.
No, that's
Like-
jet lag.
COVID lag.
You're trying to blame COVID for everything.
Right, Circo? Jet lag's cap.
Jet lag. Now, when I went to Vancouver, I didn't really get jet lag. I don't really get jet lag, to be honest. I never traveled, came back, and just been like,
You know what it is? Since I sleep on the plane, I probably don't get jet lag.
it's like a melatonin, bro. Honestly, that's all I'm gonna do. 4-hour flight to Vancouver by myself would be boring as shit.
I'm gonna watch The Boys.
I was gonna sleep.
Yeah, download it.
Now, the issue comes when I take 2 melatonins and I don't fall asleep. That's when things get a little tough.
Yo, I got a Kindle yesterday. I'm gonna download a
I think you
book.
told me that.
Yeah, maybe I download a book. Kind of fire.
How many viewers did I have last year's day? I think like 300, 200. So I'm pretty grateful for people showing up. We try to just try as much as we can. Yeah, last year 300. Last year it was a lot different. Right? Was it last year? It was last year. Last year we had different people on the streams. We had different vibes going on. It's different. Like Control FX is still around. We had maybe like 5K on IG, like maybe like 7-8K on YouTube, I think. Yeah.
Man, 36 minutes. I might make eggs and bacon.
6 minutes.
36 minutes, basically.
I would do that if I had some bacon.
Have that butcher box bacon. So good.
I'm about to collect this bacon from the market stuff. Underlay.
When did you feel the most blessed? Every day I wake up feeling blessed, man. Every day.
I feel blessed.
Yeah, every day I wake up feeling blessed. You know, just being comfortable is like it's pretty blessed, man. Obviously, you never want to be comfortable, but in terms of not having to worry about certain things, right? That alone is just blessed in general. Cause yeah, man, that's I mean, you know, things can go south. Things still go south. Don't get me wrong, right? But I mean, yeah.
But you can only feel
my-
blessed when you know it's what it's like not having certain things.
Yeah, and that's the thing as well. I was getting to that. Like, I've been there before where I had it all, didn't have shit, and then had it all again, I didn't have shit, right? So I know how it feels to have it, not to lose it, and then to get it back. Yeah, a couple cycles like that. But yeah. Don't have these mics. Yeah, guys.
Oh, what the?
Gonna closure. Is that what it sounds like?
Who's getting clapped?
Paul, when did you make breakfast, bruh? Paul without a hat on? I never seen you without a hat on. I'm not gonna lie to you. Paul don't got in his ear right now. He's watching Netflix. Look at him. Seriously,
Paul out here looking like someone's grandma.
hey man.
Come on, Paul. Eating with the 2 fingers. You don't hear me?
Hey.
Paul, you don't hear me? You over there eating with 2 fingers?
I know for a fact people held the trade. Some people held the trade. And they're not gonna say anything. Not gonna say none. Oh, what,
Damn.
Paul?
Paul
Yo,
hit fucking
look at Paul,
TP
bro.
on that bagel, dog. He fucking smashed that one.
This guy not even paying attention. Yo, Paul.
You got
Paul.
a mullet?
Yo, Paul, what shirt is that? Kind of hard. And who you texting?
He hears you, though. He hears you. He ain't paying attention to you.
Yeah, that's a nice bagel.
What? What's that? That's some Philadelphia on there?
Yo, what's up, bro?
That's
Yeah.
Philadelphia?
Why y'all got me on full screen mode, dog? God damn.
Bro, we're trying to speak.
What happened? What I missed?
Nothing. I answered a question, then you didn't answer, so I'm like, oh shit, it was mic on, so we
Nah, I have my headphones up.
we started talking shit. I'm playing.
Yeah, it's Philadelphia.
Damn, dog. He was eating that with 2 fingers like this. Like he was holding a small cup of tea.
Hey. Hey, cheers, brother. Yo, I swear, man, at Tim Hortons, bro, when he asked for a bagel, I swear they cut the Philadelphia cheese, like, you know how like it comes in like a container, right? I swear they cut it like this, and they put it in the bagel. Like they didn't even like spread it. They just, it's like, how is it go in the middle of the bag? How is that possible? How is it go in the center? Like there's no way. They just go put it on and that's it. Like that's the bagel. Like this isn't real cream cheese.
They probably make fun of you when you leave too. Like, the asshole got that bagel.
Well, Vin, you want to cook for me during my stream? It's hard to eat food when you're streaming. A lot of streamers just order food when they're streaming, but
So you just eat that with plain cream cheese, no bacon, nothing?
this is a little snack. This is a snack. This isn't real food. This is a snack. New 4-hour kind of. Oh, gotta lock it in.
Oh yeah, we just closed.
How did we close?
Rocky.
All right.
Yeah.
So, I mean, daily bias remains the same. It's just the 4 count here is the issue. We're at this resistance to the left-hand side here. So, what does that mean for price? Can price still drive up?
We're not there yet.
Definitely could still drive up. But a 4-hour position? Probably not. Probably not gonna happen on a 4-hour time frame. What you want now is same thing. Probably I'll say I'll close above 1794 on 30-minute time frame. So 9:30, 9:15. We'll take a position. If it closes above the range, something like this would be ideal though. Oh wait, we'll wait for that.
We're at 1794.75.
Yeah, buy stop.
No, no buy stop.
Oh.
My resistance area 1794.75.
Yeah, I got 9-2. Wait, for you it closed above, right?
No, close under that resistance.
Thing about this is that it closed above 1792. 444. Looking left, that's a 4-hour resistance there. It's just I don't really see
But you
myself. I
have-
don't really see myself taking a 4 position here, off the
You
way
have
it
an
closed.
hourly right off the bat, the resistance, and plus you'd expect the 4-hour to make a much steeper wick.
Yep. 30 minutes to play, chat. 30 closure, 15 closure maybe. I think a third closure would be more clean though. Let me see. Yeah, it's probably a third closure of NYC open would be a lot better. And then 10 a.m. you might get the same thing happen yesterday. Late push at 10 a.m. The 1 hour count definitely closed above though. Closed above most recent bottom wick. But then again, you don't have much advantage points, right? Advantage point here is like that resistance off the rip. So it's right at resistance for me. We're gonna wait for a closure. On that note, GJ closed bearish back into the range. That is very ugly. Data bias is bullish. We closed bearish on a 4-hour candle. Tough.
Lol. Some more.
Meme page. Oh shit, I'm scared.
Every morning they pop out with something crazy.
What the? What the fuck? We can see you? Yo, that's exactly like you.
9 large, a number 6 extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
He said number 45, one with cheese. That was good. I'm gonna post that one. Oh shit. I have a number 9.
That was a wee man.
45s with cheese.
Shit. You know what time it is? Since we
Word.
have 1.2k people in here, chat, don't worry. We're coming right back within 5 minutes tops. All right? We're going to go ahead and do a wordo. Now, for some reason, you guys are afraid of the word wordo. We're going to do a wordo, and we're coming back to the charts right after. Do we? I mean,
Marcos
Marcos, where you at?
making breakfast.
Now I can't look at chat for it until he comes back. Nah, I'm pretty sure we'll be fine with him.
We'll be fine without it.
Fuck, I'm gonna text him. I'm doing weirdo.
He said, "Nah, I'm pretty sure we'll be fine without him." I think everybody should just yell Marcos.
Yeah, we're doing weirdo. Okay, we'll be back on our charts. Don't worry. Gold's driving here. We have a closure in 10 minutes here. We're still here.
Oh yes.
Yes, we're still here. 1 hour close above. However,
This is good. This is good.
you need a closure here, and then we'll be good for positions till again 1805 day target today. All right. Would we have hit break even there on that trade or no? Like if we didn't move stocks to break even initially? Because
It went up and down a few times.
yeah, right, for sure break even. Pretty sure, right? Would have been around here for entries.
We just need this to retrace. It's clearing out a whole bunch of range right now. Once it retraces, we can.
Well,
just-
actually, no, I don't think it would have hit BE. I think it would just ran. Like, if we had entries down here on 30, if you just let it run. No shoulda, woulda, coulda, chat. That was the decision we made, right? That's what we gotta stick to. All right, we have like. Okay, he's not coming. I gotta do world now though, because I can't go back. They're gonna give us the answer. Just do it. Trade. We have. Two T's. Addy. Let's have a T. Why do y'all leave me? Stamp. Nope.
No, A can't go there.
Santa.
Oh, here it is. Santa double A's. Oh, the slot, yeah.
P-A-N
Plant.
T
Plant.
Y.
Oh no. What'd you say?
P-A-N-T-Y.
Brother.
What? That's the best word.
It's just we know it.
How
with
about
the forward.
pants? Got an S in there, you know? Oh.
Oh, good guess.
Nice.
This guy
That's a
Marcos on demon time.
Watch there. What if there was a Y in there?
Oh. Shit.
Party, P-A-R-T-Y.
No R.
Boom.
No R.
Uh,
Could be a Y. I'm guessing it's Y here.
Pasty. No S.
Patty? I guess Patty earlier. But I doubt it.
that's two.
I mean,
T's.
if you think about it, they're running
Go
out.
for it.
They're running.
Go for
They're running out of words recently for some reason. I feel like this is. Oh my god! I guess
My
Patty
Y-
earlier.
Hey, Panty was the good guess.
No,
Hey,
Don't ever disrespect me again, boy.
hey, hey! But we would have gone on the same
figured it
try
out.
though.
Yo, I figured it out. We don't lose the 100 viewers because of Wordle.
Why did you lose 100 viewers?
It's because panty is actually a word. Or could have helped us.
Ah!
Because panty could have helped us.
Reports of explosions at Russian airbase.
Oh, what a coincidence! Huh? 1 hour closure.
To be fair, it didn't close above.
I had the one closing above, like most recent, but the 4 definitely did not. Yeah. Well, 14 minutes ago, right? That was a while ago though. That was like the. Oh no, is it this? No. It was in Russia. No, it wasn't that, right? I just impulse sells. Nice. Good work. 15 closure chat. Let's see the 15 real quick. Damn, I can't believe the word was Patty. My big brain was thinking that like they ran out of words and like it's gotta be something like that. 15 closure. I think a 15 closure would have to be above here instead. Because this line here that I have marked up at 1794, 928 is based off of 30. The 15 minute resistance is a little off though. So I think I need a closure up there. Unless the 30 minute is the same one. Let me check real quick. Oh no, it's the same one. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, overall, like any closure above like minimum target is like 1800, and the next target after that is 1803. Now that we're pulling back, this is perfect for a wick fill as well. Yeah, bottom wick, right?
Oh, perfect. Yeah, this retracement is perfect. Exactly what.
Now, chat. I'm saying this now, okay? So we're gonna wait for his candle to close, and
1794.
we are going to wait for a bottom wick. Once the bottom wick is formed, I'll tell you guys my buy stop before it's activated, and then on top of that, I'll also tell you guys where the break-even point is. Most likely, the break-even point here is going to be the wick fill. Why? Because that's the amount of resistance on a small time frame. So at that point, where move starts to be, depending on how it closes and where it closes. All right. And then as for partial positions, well, let's see what happens. I'll let you guys know that. As for partial closures, I'll let you guys know. But looking like 1800 minimum. Depends where our entry is too, though, right? So that may change, but that's what we're looking to enter off of, ideally. If the 15 doesn't close above, then simple. Wait for a 30 instead. I think the last time I had a 15 trade, it was a win. And the one before that, in 15 in July, was also a win as well. In June, 915 win 8-pit runner. Our 915 entries have been pretty accurate. This 9 a.m. is the issue, I guess, but yeah, 915 has been pretty decent. It's been up there in terms of stats. Would you ever only trade gold? I wouldn't mind, yeah. I've done that before.
Man. Alrighty, get prepared, chat. Get prepared. Gonna need a bottle wick here, so the TP overall is 1803. Alright. As we're looking at 1804, 1803. Stop loss is like the prettiest kind of low. Looking like it's gonna be around like the 1792, 246. How big are stops here? That's a 4-pip stop? Wow. Yeah, looking like it's gonna be a 4-pip stop. You just need a bottom wick and we'll be in. If there's no bottom wick and it drives, then rip, it drives. But I want to see minimum, like before we place any type of buy stop here, I want to see 1794 get tapped. 95, sorry, 95, not 94, 95 minimum. Once that gets tapped, we're gonna have a buy stop place on the break of the current highs, or the flip, you can call it, to drive up towards 1803. All right, 70-pip runners, but I need a bottom wick first. Worst case, wait for a 30, but let's see. That's the plan. Was it a valid setup? To you, yeah, probably. I mean, as long as you won, as long as it was your plan, you won. It was a valid setup in your own playbook, right? But for me, like, I wanted a closure above, so I waited for a closure instead. But that was just me. But if you took a position, you won, and that was your plan, then yeah, you won. That's a winning trade. You can't compare your winning trades and my winning trades, right? You have your own set of plays, I have my own set of plays. We're all winners, though. Is it a minor spore here we can probably tap off of? Close above.
100% closed above. Show.
8 pip stop. Yeah, it's not enough.
You're using the current count stop, I'm guessing.
Yeah, but it's not enough right now. 8 pips might just drive without us. It's a lot of momentum, a lot of volume.
Well, the 4 count already had a bottom wick, right?
Yeah, but ideally, I'd be a lot more comfortable if this thing just rejected and drove down for a little bit. Nope. Still the fucking way.
Hey, Chad, if you guys are in, if you guys getting in here, that's fine. That's your entry, right? If it gets too close to the last 15 though, we'll just chalk that down, wait for a 30.
Wait for 30, that's right.
So if you guys are like 25.
I just have my buy stops like at 1805 or to drag them down. So I don't have to.
Now, what wouldn't be too bad though, if we got a bottom wick here, is the break it appears kind of high and current count stops, but I rather prefer using the entry on the flip here and having that wick foot as an advantage point. You sort of have 2 lives here. You have 1 life on the 15, 1 life on the 30. If it drives, it drives.
ID. No, not 1805 buy stop. I have my buy stop at 1805 for just to drag it down so I don't get activated. It's just this way I don't type it in. I just drag it down on the chart to where the break of the candle is gonna be once we make a bottom wick. Don't have a buy stop at 1805.
Yeah.
don't fucking do that. To clarify when I say that. Sorry.
Yeah, you gotta clarify everything. The chat be holding on to every word. When Don says if it drives, it drives. Hey man, would you guys rather take a trade here and shut your pants, or take a trade knowing that you're comfortable in it? Difference in y'all spread. There's some Don orange clothing. Different in spread. I mean, my spread's 1 pip. Their spreads are probably like 1.4, 1.5.
I'm between 1.5 to 2.5. It's just jumping.
2.5. God damn.
Yeah, it's jumped to 2.5. There it goes to 2, 2.3. It's gonna drive right now.
Watch the third man count close and just like, yeah, give us a big. If your third man count closes though, anywhere above like where it is, we can use current count stops instead. Hey man,
give me a doji. I want a 15 doji here.
I want the 15 close bear.
Or bear regardless. Yeah, we could take the rebreak
Above 95.
Yeah. Regardless, next candle, the next 15, the next 30 has to break the low of this 15 for me to enter on buys. So we're gonna need a steeper wick. But you're right, the 4 hour already had one, right? It just might be driving up with volume.
You know, I can easily put the signal channel as 1 pip for this trade. Easily I can do it because we actually technically we closed like above because we closed a little later, right? We closed like once it came back up. But I'm not. I'm gonna put BE because Chaston freaked the fuck out. Yeah, nah. But Yeah, I'll count as B because technically I said close to BE, right? But easily, right, chat? But no, we're not. We're not gonna do that. But done.
But done.
Are you Filipino? Nope. Nope. I'm Viet. Wanna wait for a 30? I mean, that's what we're gonna do here. I said that earlier. We said if it comes down to like 20, 25, we'll wait for a 30 closure. And that's what we're waiting for now. 30 closure, then a bottom wick, right? So you probably want this 15 to pull back for a 30.
So Don,
Yes, sir.
what's your favorite fruit?
Raspberry, mango, pineapple, dragon fruit.
Interesting.
Oh no,
Very, very interesting.
what's that hairy fruit?
Oh,
The
Coconut? what you Chad?
rambutan. This is my favorite fruit.
Rambutan?
Yeah, that's my favorite fruit.
Sounds like a dance.
Yeah,
What does that taste like?
sweet, sour. It's like the perfect taste. I don't know. I'll explain it.
Looks like lychee.
Yeah, no, but I don't like lychee as much. Like lychee's just like, it's whatever. Like I've had a lot, but I like this a lot more. This is just, it's not too overtaste. It's just perfect.
Like mangoes.
Strawberries? Hey, these are for you guys.
Oh, as for
These are
those fruits, yeah, strawberries.
you. Look at that. Perfect.
Berries?
Berry.
Do a fruit tier list. I'm gonna do that one day. Vancouver. Yeah, definitely do a fruit tier list. We'll do that in a stream chat today. How about that? A fruit tier list. Let's see if they have any. We can definitely do it after we win the next 30-minute trade. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I can definitely run this up. We'll do it after. Yeah. Yeah. Durian. Hey, I don't really mind durian. Persimmons I love. Alright, hold on. I'm getting too excited. Durian, I don't know. I kind of grew up with it. It didn't really bug me. The smell, for me at least, like, I don't know. It didn't really affect me. It didn't really bug me.
Might have to wait on the hourly to pull back, yeah.
Oh, brother. Whatever I say.
Unless GJ30 closes above. Hey. 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 Mangoes are delicious. I got a mango tree. And I got a starfruit tree. Wix, do you have a garden? No, I got a yard, and in my yard, I have a mango tree. Hey. No, no durian tree. Durian, that's like what? That's like a hairy watermelon?
We start talking about fruits. Watermelon over the years have gone down for me.
Talking about fruits?
Watermelon's mid.
Mid.
Well, I worked in produce, so shit. I always had the right watermelons.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how to do
I
the,
worked-
I don't know how to do the knocking things, you know, the
I worked in dairy, but you know
see how it works.
Watermelon's not top 5. Not even close.
No. No FDMO. That doesn't say wasabi. That says wabasi.
10 seconds.
Wabisa.
We get a current count stop here. It's gonna be a lot to ask for. Like honestly, like if it wasn't for stops being too wide, I wouldn't expect this wick to. I wouldn't want this wick to come down as much. But since the 30 closed there, well above the range. I mean, the range is still there. Just need a bottom wick. We'll have a buy stop. You don't have the advantage right there as much anymore as a 15, but definitely a bottom wick. Bottom wick and break the purse kind of high.
Yeah, right. Because you can't use the previous candle.
Well, you can, but
it's only a 5 pip wick advantage here. If you take the current candle break.
Rip.
Yeah. It wants no part of retracement. And they got the polar dropping outside. Just forgot about this. Now it's gonna be stuck in my head again. Damn.
Damn, that's a lot cleaner. Those cells, that comics. There's a lot cleaner from this perspective. Yeah, I just need a bottom wicker chat. We'll have a buy stop, but worst case, if it comes down to it, wait for the alley candle. But I probably wouldn't stay that line there, waiting for the alley candle here until the 45-minute candle closes, or until we tap the 4-5-minute mark if you don't get activated or anything by then. Do you not want to use real stops? No, just because I don't want to have a 4-pip stop on this next trade, or 57 pips, right? It's a little too wide for me. I'd rather use the current count stop loss instead.
Damn, that was the whole advantage right there. That whole wick just got.
No, I was gonna have the break to Pierce kind of high though.
No, I know, but initially that was our whole advantage, but now it's just gonna drive up. Yep.
Lovely. Don't you love to see a chat?
Oh shit! Wait.
Somebody said sells.
So delete my buy stops at 1805. Oh, we could wait for the hourly to retrace.
Yep. That's the next play. Waiting for the alley counter here. Politics sells. Damn. Damn. Yeah, the advantage point you had here, I think, on a break of the highs is 1800. So that would have been the B point. This around this levels there. And then the rest towards TP. 1805 to again. The first thing I said to on stream was 1805. Or 1803 here. It's roughly 1805, 1803-ish levels though. Should get tapped today. 1806 maybe. A lot of range. Where's my 1 hour marked off of again? Oh yeah, right there, yeah. Clean, clean, clean.
ASAP shit.
Nope, not funded, brother. I was never funded. That has nothing to do with price. No, again, that's kind of like an RR question. Like stop loss, right? Just because the stop loss is big doesn't mean a trade is not gonna play out. Stops there could have been 100 pips. You still drove 20 pips. You still tapped the amount of resistance, right? So no, like the stop loss doesn't really affect the trade itself. It just affects your RR. Just relax, guys. Remember 10 a.m. yesterday? It's pretty clean. How long have we been streaming for? 2-3 hours, basically. Yeah, you guys can wait in there 24 minutes, right? You got no choice. Yeah, wait for the 1 hour. But it's gotta close above 1794. If it closes below at 10, then yo, we're done. Done for a day. Calling it a day of one trade during London.
One hour looking nice like this.
Perfect. What can I hold? 23 minutes is a long time.
Long ass time. Yeah.
There's a bottom wick too. For all we know, this 4 count, since it didn't close above the range, can still lift flip bullish or bearish. Sorry. We would have hit BE there though. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it would have closed or not. I mean, 30 pips most likely. That's usually what we do, but yeah, we would hit break even afterwards.
I just really think gold gonna continue up. Must come for retracement. AKA bottom wick. That's what we're waiting for. Yes, we really think it's gonna continue up after bottom wick. AKA retracement.
No 15. The next 15 minutes is the last 15 of the hour candle. So you guys are asking me as if like you guys can't take a position still. You can feel free to take whatever you guys want to take, right? I'm just waiting for whatever I'm waiting for. You can wait for whatever you wait for. If you choose to follow me, then go ahead, but I'm waiting for a closure. The probability of this thing consolidates area is big. Weren't you the one that said there was no volume earlier on gold? And I said just wait a little bit. And then you said done for a day, no trades. And then you say you missed a lot of positions today. Well, you missed a lot of positions today because you said there's no volume on gold. When it wasn't an ADM opening yet, right? It'll definitely consolidate though for sure if it closes below here, because then I'll just be back into this range. It'll be in a range from like 1794 900 to like 1789 600. And it's a very tough range to be in, and like obviously for buys, like it's not a breakout anymore. It'll just be like a, you can say I fake up back into the range, and it's 10 a.m. too, so at that point you want to call it a day. But if we close above, then the 1 hour wick fill would look lovely. Perfect. Yeah, last shit to do here, Marcos.
Yeah, busy.
Yeah, you know I'm busy when I don't have time for Apex. I mean, it's like get a haircut and man, I don't want to pack. I'm lazy to go out.
I want someone to pack for me. Chess. That's a good idea. There's some right now.
How much you pay for a haircut? Like 50 around there. I'm not balling at the pay. I think Aaron Ross pays I think he said he pays like, he gives his barber a huge tip. I think he said over like 10k a car or something.
How much?
Like 10k, but the cut's not 10k. He just gives the barber a tip every time he gets a haircut. He says something like that on the stream. Haircut's always like 100 or something or whatever, but he gives tips. I don't know. That's what he said.
Yeah, I pay 85.
Yeah, I pay 50. My haircut's like 435, something like that. Tips like 50. Are you obsessed with Aiden? When was the last time I brought up Aiden Ross? Where do you guys make these things up from? Actually, no, I did bring him up today. But that was because Wixon brought him up. Or Paul brought him up.
What?
Yeah, that was me.
Paul brought him up because he got swatted. But the entire stream. 399 here in Miami. Hey, are you gonna offer me a spot to sleep in as well?
Oh, brother.
Can you try a challenge? Hey, why try a challenge? Just do it by yourself. Huh? It'd be fine. I mean, the one thing is, you have a limited days. Now, I don't know if you can reach your goal in limited days. Depends on the month. A month like July, maybe. A month like June, definitely. But it comes down to the month. But you can just definitely do it by yourself. I'm already working on a challenge video, chat. It's not funded. But it's definitely a challenge video. 60 minutes, man. Sheesh. How big is this runner? 60 pips? 70? That'll be a lovely 70 pip runner, chat. That'd be amazing. You basically have what you have in the 15 but on a 1 hour. The only thing I'm concerned about here is like, it created a bottom wick. You can still flip bullish on a 30. Thing. And since we're gonna pull back, last 15 to alley, will it pull back again? Chances are slimmer, but make you wait for your viewers because I don't support funded accounts. Okay, sorry, no. Oh lord, I just caused drama. Okay. I don't trade funded accounts.
Edit the
vlog. Yeah, I like the idea of and I tell my audiences too. I like the idea of just trading your own funds because you're not restricted to certain things. Shots fired. How much money is your account and how did you get it? How much is your account and how did you get it? Damn. If you think about it, this is the only industry that people ask that question in, to be honest. Right? Like, even in real estate, no one asks those questions, right? Like only FX is where people just go head straight in. Ted posted a story that was pretty accurate though yesterday, but he posted about how he posted that it's just on the story. He posted basically saying how anyone could trade, or anyone could trade, like the average Joe could trade, right? But back in the days, the average Joe couldn't trade, and they applied charges for people to. What was it post again? Let me see. I think it's still up on his page.
He said, just don't get the fact that the access to the forex markets is easy. Don't get that confused with the fact that trading is easy. Just because back in the day it was hard to access the forex markets. Now they make candles so everyone could understand it. Just because you can easily access the market doesn't mean that you can easily be a good trader.
Yeah, people share info on real estate, the price of house and cap rate. Well, lucky for you, we also share 10 months of results every day on our IG stories. 15-minute gold, wait for a 30. The 15 and 30 are the same closures. 15, 30, 1 hour here are the exact same closures. So you want to wait for the higher time frame closure, which is the 1 hour.
Looking like it might not happen.
Let's see. 11 minutes.
Long time. I could reach daily target by then. I catch the agent session on single channel. Don't get me wrong, man. I definitely do want traders during NY sessions. This is just what's been the case the past couple of days. No, we haven't had trading like 2 days basically. But London ate yesterday, last night, night before. Low 4 streak. Whereas this channel here
kind of dry this week. Let's not blame Don for no trades. Oh, brother, we've already been there. Yeah, no, they blame for everything. No trades, win, loss, everything. If it's win, shit, Don, how'd you close so quick? If it's a loss, oh, see, Don, your RO wasn't there. If it's no trades, it's just damn, you take no trades. Can't win.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Oh, Dendy, didn't you just say? I'm keeping up with your tab too. You just said you're done for a day. We're gonna we go tap the resistance. It has to consolidate in this area. It's big. And then moments after, you say, if it closes above here, I consider it to buy. Oh man, you gotta stick to your plan. That's the issue right there. You're not sticking to your plan. Whatever plan you make, yes, it's that. You can't say one thing and do the other thing. Yeah, I'm looking out for you, man. Who cares? Who cares what happens after now? If you say it was a consolidate, you call that a day. Call it a day. Don't come back now though, right? Enjoy your Tuesday with no trades. Working that discipline. Oh shit, got caught. Hey, you know why you got caught, man? Because I got this right here.
Dang.
Got him.
What time was the stream start today? You have a lot today. Oh no, that's 8th. Where is it? Go closure, go closure. They're gonna do my own plan all dawn now. Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Roller coaster of emotions.
I got resistance. Why y'all yelling at me though, Denny? You know, we can speak, you know, on regular terms. Why you gotta yell at me? I got resistance here. Resistance. It's gotta consolidate. Done for a day, no trade today. Missed a lot of positions today. There's resistance here now. You change the resistance to the buy. 4K, baby. When you drop down tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. Doesn't feel real. You gotta be disciplined. Thanks for reminding me. Hey, that's the whole point of the stream, is to remind you that you gotta stay disciplined. Uh-oh, pulling back. This is a long 30 minutes, guys. I know we wait 30 minutes for account closure, but this feels like the longest closure of my lifetime.
Hey.
And yeah, July's for sure. We'll be on July so much that you guys won't even come no more because just get annoyed. Yeah, no, I definitely enjoy Vancouver. I always enjoy Vancouver. A lot of stuff there. A lot of seafood. A lot of.
How many times you been there?
I've been there once. But I enjoyed it last time a lot. I wouldn't live there though, but love visiting. It's like a nice. I think I'll live there if I retire. If I retire one day, I'll go to a calm. I'll go to Vancouver, calm city. Probably more in Richmond though, right? Or Victoria, because that's a little dead. But
I wouldn't say it's a slow session. There's plenty of volume. Just hasn't set up. Plenty of volume.
when you see me in a position, old spec, you'll see me in a position. Don't worry, it'll be on my screen. I'll be in. But until I tell you guys my sell stop, buy stops, we have nothing. All right, don't worry. Don't you worry. This can I want this count to retracers. This is exactly what I wanted. So we pull back here, perfect. So we close bullish above this range on the 1 hour. The next 1 hour candle likely should continue to drive up to foot of wick and foot of range. I hope it retraces back a bit further for a better R. But this is what you're kind of expecting here. As for buys, we'll wait for the bottom wick, and then we'll have a buy stop, and then TP up here. So the last previous candle low or current candle low, depending on where it closes, and then great day. Looking like we're gonna have to use current candle stops though, to be honest. If it drives up at 10 a.m. and fills the wick before you come down and create a bottom wick, then I'm calling it a day, because then no trades. I'm definitely gonna need a bottom wick first. No apex, no. I'm chilling today. I'm just chilling, trying to take it easy today and stress tomorrow. What exhaustion wick on a gold 30, isn't it, Don? If it closes below, yeah, but if it closes above, I'll consider it a wick fill. Because what's happening right here is just sure, yeah, I saw it 1,000 times already, but those that are new, all that's happening really is just this. Right, so this is the hourly right now. This is like the hourly candle, and this is like the 1530 probably. The last 15 years probably bearish candle, right? Going the hourly, going to 15. I mean, it depends where it closes, but likely it's gonna be the weakest candle, and that's what pulls back for the hourly candle to continue to drive up. I don't want to play it because I played it so many times, and I don't want to play that video. But you guys can go ahead and watch the video if you guys want. It's on our IG. Tomorrow CPI, what do we expect to happen? They're expecting numbers to come out a lot lower than expected for the month of June or July. Big day tomorrow. Pretty big folder. 8:30. Let's see, like previous numbers are 1.3. They're expecting 0.2. That's a big jump. So there'll be a huge effect on the markets tomorrow, or on gold at least. Tomorrow's stream? Yeah, tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's last stream of the week. Trippy. All right, 1 minute left. Can you pull back a little further? Nice. How big are stops now on the Prius Cando? I would love to use Prius Count, chat. Don't get me wrong, but it's just a little wide, like 50 pips.
Literally went nowhere for 30 minutes. Perfect. Stayed in one spot.
Minor resistance here. That's the BE point. Yeah, the wick fell perfectly as the BE point. 25 pips. That's if you don't create a a top wick first. Right, Gold? Or are chances you create a top wick first there?
Ooh. Come on.
Wait.
Yeah, chat, since we're using the current count stop loss, you would probably want to have a bit of a steeper wick here. If it wasn't, if it was a previous count stops, I'll be fine with having a bottom stop already. But a 50 pip stop, I am not really interested. But this 1 hour candle has a very high probability to drive up towards 1803 overall, right? It just comes down to the stops here and entries. Perfect. Yeah, I want to see like 1795, 145, 148. You can break 30-minute lows, that'd be great. Let's see, is there another resistance here to the left? 95, yeah. I say once the top is like 95, 807, I'll place a buy stop. Passport to the left. Until then, no buy stops. Yeah, if you guys are comfortable with this spawn wick, then go ahead. Do you, boo? Weird. How about the spawn wick now? Nice.
25 pip stop right now.
Yeah, chat. Did it tap it? Yeah, it did. Definitely did. Yeah, chat. Gonna have a buy stop here placed on gold now officially. Buy stops on the flip of the 1 hour candle. Current candle stops, which is a bit more aggressive, but in terms of risk, it's a bit smaller because you have a smaller stop, right? A buy stop at 1798, 311. That's the buy stop.
I'm at 4.5. 1798 4.5 on TD.
If you can come down further here, that'd be great for a stop loss. But it's gonna be a current count stop. Right now, you're looking like a 26 pip stop, but that could change.
Yo, how many accounts does this dude have?
Why did you say something?
The same thing.
Oh my god, bro.
No shot.
Bro, what?
Get out of here.
Waiting for the fourth one.
Sheesh.
That's my favorite question, though. What'd you do in a nuclear war? I don't know. Die? Like, what do you think's gonna happen? Like, fight back.
Fight back.
Ah, man. You bored or something, man? Shit. Oh yeah, sorry. Break-even point. I mentioned it earlier. I mentioned again. Break-even point is the wick fill. So once it taps like 1800 347, we'll move stops to BE. Okay. Amount of resistance on a small time frame as well. So at that point, risk free, and then we'll let the rest run towards the TP. As for partial closures, probably on around the wick fill area too as well. Right. So at that point, we'll probably close half and move stops to BE, and then we'll let the rest run towards the TP. Alrighty. But yeah, right now stop loss is, I mean, the fur goes down the better, but right now 25 pips.
Good. 28 pip stops. Keep going, keep going.
I was like, what do you mean it's better?
Because once it
What's he
flips,
talking about?
the chances of our trade ever coming back down here decrease because we've just collected all these orders. Right? This is perfect. This is exactly what we wanted to reject from. Just a little lower. 95 flat.
Same buy stop. 311 on blueberry markets. If it breaks the 1 hour lows, then we delete. TT, for every trade we take, you're always like, R is not there. Every trade we take, TT. Ice. At this point,
People are understanding the concept of how this is good.
Hey, I hear you. I hate 40 pip stops.
yeah, chat. It's a thing as well. If you don't like a 4 pip stop, man, just
Don't take
delete it. Yeah, don't take it.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Just don't take it.
45, like, yeah. My chat's way behind.
I mean, technically speaking, this is where we wanted the bond weight to be anyways, initially. Like right here. So we got it. I didn't even measure how big that bond weight was. I just said most recent support, but in this case, I guess it's like 4 bips. What you could get if you want smart stops is a seller play or a wick special, but you can wait for the counter close, and then like you're looking at 10:30. I mean, yesterday the move play at 10:30. I mean, that happened today as well. There's an evening star. Yes. What song is this? Pursuit of Happiness. The remix though, I think.
Watch my prediction of gold. It will consolidate. Dandy Nostradamus.
How'd you pronounce that name? Oh,
What?
I thought you pronounced his last name. I was like, whoa.
Robertus.
Full risk, half risk. Stops are a little wider. Cast is wasabi.
Wabisa.
Sure. The stops doesn't really affect the trade. Like, just because you have a bigger stop doesn't mean the probability of trade playing out is a lot lower. It's just price action. Price action shows that that was most recent support, right? The price came down, created a bottom wick. They're using current count stops. It can still flip and drive. Doesn't matter if you have a 100 pip stop or a 10 pip stop. If it flips bullish, you can still drive the field wick, right? That's this advantage when you have in this case. But again, like, it comes down to personal preference. Like, if you don't want to have a 4 pip stop, then just chalk it, call it a day. Come back during Asian, you know. But I mean, this is what we said earlier, though. Like, this is where we wanted the bottom wick to be initially, because we had a resistance here, right? And then price closes right above it. And as for bottom wicks, it tapped. It's not until it breaks the 1 hour lows where it becomes invalid. Because once it breaks the 1 hour lows, you can say, okay, yeah, maybe now price might rip down towards 1789 and so forth.
Might end up spending the first half hour creating a bottom wick.
I think if it does that, though, I don't think I'll be trading. I might have a starter place though, maybe, but usually by 10:30 I'm off.
Did we break the low? No, we didn't.
Broke, no. Not me.
Usa. You'll be fine. In case you guys are worried, you will be fine. Let it flip, break its own high. We get a little bit of slippage. Then everybody complains, and then we hit TP. It'll be perfect. Should take my money when I'm in need.
When I'm in need. Yeah, she a trifling. Friend indeed.
Oh, she a gold digger. Yep, we gold diggers. Let's
Did
go.
your analysis? Sideways.
Let's go gold. Or mid.
Sideways. That's a nice bottom wick. Now, can you break the highs? Now, don't try to be a hero here, right? Don't try to be a cowboy. You want to officially flip bullish and break the highs.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah. with wicks, there's gonna be no atomic bomb. There's gonna be an atomic bong, but no atomic bomb. We're all gonna hit this atomic bong, and we're just gonna fucking chill.
Cover entry at the bottom wick. Yeah, cover entry is eating right now. Damn profits. There's a high chance, guys. If you re-break the lows here, I'm just gonna delete buy stops. That's the plan here. If you re-break the lows before active, I'm just gonna delete the buy stops. Because you're probably gonna come down, create a steeper wick, right?
I say chances of she's a runner, she's a track star are much higher than deleting the trade.
All right. Runners TP until 1803. 1805, 1803. Hey, my bad, Alan Paul. Shit, man came out of nowhere and started cursing. Yo, hope you're having a good day too. Shit. Bro, man, first words comes to the chat for the first time ever. Man, I know how you guys check in chat, but I wonder how you guys act in real life. Like, I wonder if we were to sit down at a table with every viewer right now on the stream and have a convo, how would it go? Like, how would it be? I'm pretty sure it'll be a lot different. You actually treat us like humans here, you know? You actually treat us like bots here. That would be a scary setting. Yeah, that would definitely be super scary.
Or Kyle be in the corner getting jumped.
The mods. Yo, imagine
Giving
the
him a beat
mods
down,
on one
someone
big
holding
table,
him
one
down.
round table. Get pics of the phone. Hey, get him out of here. Bro, Wix 9 over here got a whole room smoky. Hot box the whole room.
Word. Beat him up. No one's gonna see it.
Oh, my bar rescheduled.
Tell him you can't reschedule.
2
Anymore.
p.m. Yo, haircut in Vancouver? Brother, what? Oh, I can't do that though. I can't trust another barber. But I can, but it takes time to like. It takes time to like.
And then you come back and your barber knows you cheated on him.
Yeah.
It's like you went to somebody else. Yeah.
I mean, shit. You reschedule 2 p.m. I don't know if I can do that. Man, this makes the day even late. Man, I'm lazy now.
Yeah, might as well stay on till 1.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna hop off, boys.
Later.
I'll be in the chat.
He's going to get his haircut.
This is TP. I'll be W spamming. Oh, I already got a haircut. Some respect to my name.
Yeah, you gotta wait really.
Hey, peace and love, chat.
All right, brother. Later.
Peace, peace. Oh man.
Later.
NFT.
Reverse. Fucking patience.
Wix 9, who's your barber? I got a guy.
I got a guy too. His name is Wix 9.
Cap.
Yo, Wix 9 looks like a barber, no chat? You walk into a barber shop, who you gonna choose?
Not me.
Yo, if all
I wouldn't choose
me,
me.
Paul, and Wix 9 in a barber shop, who would you choose to cut your hair? Who if you look at someone like
Paul looks like a barber.
Hell no.
Paul, look like he'll fuck your hairline up on purpose.
Oh, shit. I'll go to Wix.
Damn, no one's gonna trust me.
Word, you sit in my chair and be like, look, you sure you want to do this?
No one's gonna trust me. With their
That's my
head.
opening line.
No one's gonna trust me. Shit, no one's said, alright. Shit, I see how it is, chat. Alright. Next time you ask me for a haircut, I'm out.
Wix, you see, I'm automatically the most trustworthy person here.
Oh, you want to line up? Over. Start sneezing.
Yeah, that's the thing. I would never push your hairline back. If anything, I just, you know, just.
I
close
cut
enough.
my friend's hair once, and he told me that was the best lineup of his life. Is that I'm really talented, or he's been going to some
Has he ever come back?
all barbers. I never had time to give him that haircut.
Oh.
I'm not bad at that, but I wouldn't make someone come to me though.
You gotta have a firm and steady hand.
I'm not a barber.
I mean,
Nah, chat. Line up's pretty easy. Like, you don't actually line up first. You just kind of like, it's, I don't know how to explain it. Like, let's say this is someone's head top, right? And then let's say this his hair is
go.
like this. This is his hairline, all right?
we can't wait for you, bro. We about to get activated.
This is his hair. When you line them up, like when you line someone up, you don't go like you go like near it, like basically like this, and just You line the shape up. I don't know how to explain it, but I know how to line people up. Definitely do. All right, man. Whatever. Whatever. What,
Damn.
Paul?
Paul hit
Yo,
fucking
look at Paul,
TP
bro.
on that bagel, dog. He fucking smashed that one.
This guy not even paying attention. Yo, Paul.
You got
Paul.
a mullet?
Yo, Paul, what shirt is that? Kind of hard. And who you texting?
He hears you. He hears you. He ain't paying attention to you.
Yo, that's a nice bagel. Look at what these salads are.
That's some Philadelphia on there?
Bro. Look at that sound from Nev. You definitely made that in a corner just now. On your mic, on your iPhone microphone on the messaging app. This guy definitely texted his friend, send the voice audio. Don't mind that sound. I'm just using it right now.
That was the crunchiest bagel I've ever heard. I'm like, what the?
This shit ain't safe no more. Hey, it never was safe.
Oh shit. Yo, we really spent, like I said, first half hour creating this bottom wick.
Hey, something happened yesterday too.
Celery plate.
What did it yesterday? 8th, right? Yeah, something happened yesterday. 10:30 was when we moved. Again, the last push for Dave. Very similar today and yesterday.
Or they're coming, con.
I think today's comics candle was a lot easier to read than yesterday's comics candle. Oh wait, it was sells yesterday. Yeah. I know damn well someone in chat right now is activated. Never asked the whole chat, are you guys activated? Don, how are you not activated yet?
Not gonna lie, but
Man, we are like 10 pips away right now. It's gotta break the highs. I will say though, chat. If it breaks the lows, we're done. We're gone. What's your boss and blueberry? Same one. It's actually the same one, but for some reason blueberry today is a little higher. It looks a little higher, but it's the same price. 311. It's just the price point blueberry is like looks like this right now on blueberry. But I'm just gonna leave 311. Dustin. Shit. Yo, Dustin, how you fall asleep last night? Hey, Plains, you might as well start coming to the streams on Zoom. Oh, key. What's blueberry entry? 311. 1798.311. Sorry, Playwick. So man, you know what's gonna happen there? You're gonna wait for another retracement on the bottom of the 30-minute candle. You get the wick special, right? You need a bottom wait for that candle too. So, what do you guys want? The clean, nice.
It's just it's already 10:25.
Yeah.
I just think we're gonna see that happen right now.
Man, if that happens, I hope it breaks the 1 hour lows. So then we can just delete.
Delete.
You trade 10:30 yesterday?
No.
Or no?
No.
Yeah, your story came down. That's it. That was all she wrote today.
No,
Yeah,
it came
no.
down, went all the way back up, and came down again. You guys, patience is truly impeccable. Thank you very much.
Just drop. All right, I got you guys. Add some volume to the markets. Give it a little bit to settle in, you know. They told me 10:07 should be lovely, or 10:27. And we are activated here, so yes, thought we're activated, huh? You guys love to hear that right now, wouldn't you guys? And we are activated here, so Sus has been activated. Yes, want to hear that right now, don't you? So bad.
Not for no Sus stops.
Todd fried. I just
Scared me.
My heart skipped a beat.
I thought my chat was frozen.
You guys are dumb bad right now. The whole chat.
All the traders. Shit just got real. Like,
Hey, would you guys rather hear that, or would you guys rather hear this?
deleting buy stops here.
If it drives, it drives. What would you guys rather hear, man? Yeah, I agree, Ben. Been cooling. Poor daily ragers. Wait a minute.
Where
Oh, you're
Ike
on the
sobered
call.
up.
I see.
Ike sobered up like he just pulled over, like he just got pulled over. Like what?
Mm-hmm.
2 minutes.
Wait, Chad, do you guys know Roy Woods? If you guys are from the States? You know Roy Woods? Quick sign or no? Roy Woods? You ever heard of him?
No, never met him.
Never met him. Alright, shit. Hey, Chad, I'm meeting Ted. I'm meeting Ted on Thursday or Friday or Saturday. Ready to fire.
The same way he's meeting Marcos, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna meet Marcos. I want to live stream of you meet Marcos and see who's running into whose arms at the airport.
No, Chad, I'm not gonna ask him any
Maybe a
FOREX
slow
questions.
moment.
No, I'm not gonna ask him how to draw spawn resistance. All right, guys. I'm not gonna ask him how the comics works. Okay, I'm not gonna ask him any trading questions. You guys, if you guys were to meet Ted, you guys would probably be asking him like every trading question possible. Yo, Tesla, how do you manage risk, man?
I don't know, dog. Ted's 6'4" without standing on the money. better bring your steepest heels. Steepest heels. Need some platforms to talk to Ted, dog.
No, actually, Chaos, or how I'll never pronounce your name. If I pronounced it wrong, sorry. We're gonna use the current candle stop of a 30-minute candle instead. So you might have a smaller stop here, but you need a bottom wick first. Watch this candle come like a 1 pip away from breaking lows and then just flips. I mean, that's a W. But still valid, yeah. 30-minute candle closure respects the support. If it closes below, we delete, but if it closes respecting, it's valid for a 30-minute start play.
Hmm.
30-minute candle close, open up. Okay, there's the bottom wick. Can we get a bottom wick? There it is. How big are stops now from here? 25 or no? Oh, 27. Okay, also a little smaller now. Hold that thought though. Goals, I can give you that. Don't worry. I can give you a 35 or something. For show.
A 43 pip stop right now.
It's gonna go from having a stop of 4 pips to 39.8. Lovely.
But it respected support, like it closed above the first 30, so that's a good thing. That's a positive.
Peace and love. Yo, peace and love, brown boy. Damn, my day is ruined now. I mean, not ruined, but my day is just rearranged. How am I gonna do all this? I guess I gotta go to the spot first and get a haircut after. How's that spot open? Doable. What song is this? Remy Drive, Bryson Tiller. Yeah, chat. This trade here is based off the 1 hour time frame, right? So as long as the 1 hour is not breaking any lows, it's technically still valid. It's technically still valid and definitely still flip at any given point. Now you just have an extra confirmation, which is a 30-minute. It's the flip of the candle on the 1 hour time frame is also a 30-minute seller replay. So nothing really changes about the trade. Same trade. Just extra confirmation, if anything. That's why Ezekiel. There. That's why I'm not deleting. Same stop loss. No, we're gonna have actually a smaller stop loss. It's gonna be the current low. So right now it's 32 pips instead of 4 pips. Current 30-minute lows instead. All right. Actually, you know what? No. Sorry, no. Same 1 hour lows. That's still a 1 hour channel. Sorry, no, yeah. Same stop loss. Nothing really changes. Same stop loss. Same TP. The break of the 1 hour lows is your stop loss. Sorry. Circle effect. How do you keep a fixed amount in mind that I will stop trading if I lose this much, or I will stop trading if I win this much? Here's the thing. I don't have that in mind. That's the thing. Like, I don't have a maximum when I lose in a day or maximum when I win in a day. I go based off of whatever price decides to give me. I've never really had a day where I was like, I gotta make this back or I gotta make this much though. I've never, that's not really where my mind's at when I'm taking trades. It's more so of what opportunity is market presenting itself and how I can take advantage of it. And when there's no opportunity, there's no opportunities. I call it a day. Doesn't matter if I'm up for a day, if I'm down for a day, right? That's why I see it. I never have a fixed amount because having a fixed amount kind of messes your psychology. You know, you're gonna be forced in positions, right? Some days to make a certain amount. You're gonna be overtrained to make back a certain amount. So no rules for me there. Yes, break the lows here so we can call it a day. If it doesn't activate by 45, by 40, I'll say we'll delete and just call it a day. And then you can say the last hour and a half has been a waste of your time, but hey, one day, I guess. One pip gold, Nicholas. GG buys? No, I don't trade GG at this time, especially at the 10:30. For sure, no. And we are gonna be deleting, guys. Deleting buy stops. You can still drive. Didn't break the 1 hour lows, but broke the current lows, right? So deleting buy stops. That's it for me, guys. Ain't gonna lie. That's it for me. No buy stops. Deleting. If it breaks the 1 hour lows, it'll probably just pop back into the range and range here for the rest of the day, which looks like that's about to happen here. So yeah,
You got CPI tomorrow. So.
Yeah, CPI tomorrow. Look at the 4 hour candle. I mean, the 4 hour candle is still, I mean, didn't close above, right? Can still flip bearish and hover in the range here. Yo, do you guys still want to do a little tier list or no? Save it for tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, let's do tomorrow. All right, chat. That's it for me, guys. Sorry for wasting your time.
Let's do it again tomorrow.
I'll catch you guys tomorrow, right? Last stream tomorrow of the week. I'm all gone for VC. But yeah,
so no streams at all over there? Nothing live? No IG live? Nothing?
We'll do an IG live, but no like
trading
official stream from my office. No.
But it'll be trading?
Yeah.
IG live?
Yeah. We'll have New York session and all that. We'll try.
All right,
chat. Peace out. Love you guys. Have a great day.
Later.
Yes.
Enjoy your day, man.
You make me feel so fine, fine. Every little wine seen a perfect wine.
This is for you, Wix.
Scope on my clock. Some gun sound on the clock. Wap 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 wap. Contract, yeah, killing, yeah. So you communicate top. Wap 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 yeah. Wap wap wap. Rifle a beat Johnstone, yeah. Lethal, real off, yeah. Make boy bleed hard, yeah. Kill man, yeah. Now my pretty sneakers, yeah. Demon, yeah. Them afraid of we bad, yeah. Yeah, clap, chat. Me see them a chat, fan a clash, man a murder, pussy pan spot.
Here's a shot, and a belt on the sewer what? Some pussy feel like a one done way. Here's a like. Here's a shot, bad give them face a bop. Gonna wave on the cheerleader, pam. The berry boy.
Crown no don't grab me, Is there? On a don't grind me. First thing on a bowl like me full of gun, heavy clip full of crocodile teeth. Everything get fuck when I reach. 16 bun up boy skin. Head tap, bust up and split. Say your bad pussy all run up and see.
Bro, yo, Keely, I'm from the city. I for sure trust.
No badness, top striker. Don't ask me. Ask my dip on the road and see. Full of AK, be a madness. Clear way when the J-car sing. See your money clip ram up, the clear now hit shit. I'm not dumb, but I be a talking. First thing on a bowl like me full of gun, heavy clip full of crocodile teeth. Everything get fuck when I reach. 16 bun up boy skin. Head tap, bust up and split. Say your bad pussy all run up and see. We brain side corner rotted. Yeah man, I east side. Mingle there, we prepared goose with the case, spliffy with the zig in here. Mini case shot, ricochet people face like BPM shot a beat in a people face. You say, oh no must feel semi-afraid. Shot angle your face if you ramp with my brain. Can I see the 4-5 clean? Shot open your door like key. Don't try this if you don't like bleed. Shot in your clothes like seam. Roll with the K with the nose pinted. This way you don't find him. This is his side, then you know crisis. You know don't cool like we. We be a brawling. Oh, this way today and I live. Oh, you for try flip your brain and kick. Oh, make your rifle to be a coffin. East side deal with the key and a stick. Oh, you mean me no range and miss? Gunshot your face in a be a dog shit. Oh, you mean me no play a daddy? You say, suck your woman. First thing on a bowl like me full of gun, heavy clip full of crocodile teeth. Everything get fuck when I reach. 16 bun up boy skin. Head tap, bust up and split. Say your bad pussy all run up and see. We brain side corner rotted. Yeah man, I east side. You wanna know badness? Top striker, do a hard sleep. Ask man, they can the road and see. Pull like AK, be a man leaf. Play away when you drink and sick. Yeah man, they get ram up the clean and itch.
Now that everyone is gone, let's see if we can get a 1 hour closure above this range here for a 1 hour start play. Not too bad, not too bad. Now this is where we turn up for real, Chad. This is when we actually this is when we actually tried. You ever playing a game you're losing and you say, "This is when I'm gonna start trying now." This is that time.
For all you over traders.
How many people got in here? 320? Not bad.
Damn. 320 get credit for extra credit.
Should I stay? 1 hour closure above?
It's coming. 15 minutes.
Nice. I need to get ready. Shit.
Yeah, but your cut is like hours later now, so shit's been thrown into.
Yeah, but I still gotta go shopping.
I don't even know why you packing. Just don't take suitcases, buy new shit there, and leave it there. That's it. It's only 2 days.
What?
2 days. I mean,
5 nights, 4 nights.
That's basically 2 days. We're respecting support here.
Did it break the lows?
That 1 hour? No.
It did, right? Current lows?
No.
Oh, no, yeah, current lows. Yeah.
Didn't break the previous. We're still good here. My buy stops are still in the same place.
I don't have buy stops. I was chilling.
I'm waiting on this next hourly candle.
1 hour is technically valid, but look at the time. That's the only issue is the time. I'm not taking another trade. I'm telling you guys right now. I'm done for a day. But yeah, like Wick said, it's gold. I can definitely drive. Shit. Does fuck it. I mean, it's been a 4 hour stream. We've been waiting for 4 hours, but 11.
Just at this point, we can't have it driving out. Need the next candle.
My nose is itchy, man.
Nose is itchy, huh?
What that means? Chat, so our friends in Discord, we got activated.
Devious Secret Society. Paul said you lied to me. Look at Paul.
You lied to me. Hey, come back, Paul.
He ain't a real one. You should know better. Yeah, 1 hour week special. Walking your dog, huh? Is that what the kids call it nowadays? We're just here to watch Don finish the end of that bagel.
Yeah. Got song mix?
No. Or maybe. I don't know.
Baby Bendo, bless me. Baby, why you tempting me? She tell me, baby, can you ride with me? With who? Baby, come ride on me. Baby, how you
Crocodile
move so
teeth.
dangerously? Don't you know you are dangerous, babe? Baby, when you move, it's a stressing me. Baby, why you blessing me? Baby, why you blessing me? Baby, why you blessing me? Baby, why you tempting me? Baby, don't worry, keep blessing me. Bless. Baby, why you blessing me? Bless. Baby, why you blessing me? Bless. Baby, why you tempting me? Baby, don't worry, keep blessing me. Bless me, baptize me, kaki.
Yo, this guy came out, Toronto, performed that Wop Wop song. Holy shit. Drake brought him out. Or Nicki Minaj brought him out, actually. Crowd was so hype.
Brought out a lot of people, huh?
No, not really.
We brought YMCMB. Everybody.
We're actually staying here?
What?
I was planning to leave.
You got 10 minutes.
That's a lot of time to waste.
Yeah. In the grand scheme of things, it's really like a blink of an eye. Anything. Watching Don eating bread. You come here to watch Don make bread, but now you watch him eat it. You're still here? No, this is a recording.
He's like, oh shit, okay. Wait a minute.
We're not live.
How do you answer my question?
It's pre-recorded. I'm expecting you to ask. Are you still here?
Honestly, just want to take a nap after this stream, man. I can't.
You go sleep on the plane 4 hours. It's enough for a week.
I am not motivated today. Dude, do
You flying
anything.
first class?
No.
First class. No?
No,
Yeah.
no. Not this time, baby.
That's a shame. So you leave without saying activated, we riot. You gonna cause a riot in the chat.
Oh man. Yo, this we're closing below. The stream's back. The stream never left.
We ain't never left.
Is this a 12-hour session? Maybe. I told you guys. I'll never let you guys know when I do a 12-hour session again. You can come at any time.
You're gonna get a heads up on the 24-hour stream.
I want to do this little thing over here.
Fruity thing.
Well, oh, custard apple. That's what it's called. Shit, I love this shit. Fuck. Mangosteen? Oh, I love that too. Nah, we should stay for some reason. I'm gonna say this for another day, chat. Why you guys still here though is the question.
Why are you still here? Marcos is halfway to Vancouver right now.
Dude, it's not pulling up.
The 15, making a bottom wick.
You're not pulling up to Vancouver?
No, I got COVID.
What? Yeah, actually?
Yeah, I just tested like an hour ago.
Oh,
like while on stream, I did the nose swab while I was on stream. I had somebody come by.
Why didn't you make an announcement so we can stay away in quarantine?
Bruh.
Too close to my microphone right now. I hear you in my ear.
You're all sick. You're all done.
Put my mask on right now.
No, I got the result right there in the kitchen. I can bring it over. It looks like a little pregnancy test.
Wait, is this your first time getting it?
What, COVID? No, I had COVID before. I fucking...
Oh yeah, you did.
COVID and go skydiving. I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm good. Like, just a little tired, but I'm good.
Damn. Oh yeah, I remember you got it last time, like 2 months ago, 3 months ago. You literally just had it.
A year ago. Yeah, I don't know. It's like a regular flu. Or that's just nothing. I'll fucking smoke a joint and go to the gym. I don't give a fuck.
You'll
Need this
recover.
15 to flip. Yeah. Feel better. Can't feel any better. Feel great. But thank you. Yeah, no. I honestly, it just feels like a regular flu. My nose was stuffed overnight. That's the worst part, because it's when my nose is stuffy, it's hard to sleep. Outside of that, feeling fine. Fucking Tony the Tiger right now. Feel great. Get wicks up on the most to delete buys. No, it's easier for me to keep them there for the next hour instead of having to retype them into the same spot again. But I'll delete if it needs to be deleted.
No, I'm not. If anything, definitely not gold cells. If it comes in the range, I'll probably fill the range. I'm not taking it. The range going down is like roughly 70 pips, right, or 50 pips. But I won't take any cells. I'm calling it a day basically. If the 1 hour respects that support and breaks the highs, we have potential. But it's 11. I just came back. I don't know why I came back, to be honest. I just came back, but now I'm here.
Never left.
You ever thought using any care support outlook? Nope.
We do. EYES. Look it up.
We used to. Now we use Now we go off of our heart. We go off of feelings.
So you're telling me you don't look at the horoscope in the morning?
No, bro. I look at my some better than a horoscope. I look at my
bank account. Like, yep.
No, I'll look at my what's it called?
I don't know what you call that, but I know what I call it.
I look at my
What's he looking at, Chad?
my
Let's go,
astrology
let's-
horoscope for a day. Like today, they said for the astrology Andy's here in the chat. It's time to relax and let loose.
You know damn well this shit's not saying
They
that.
said it tells you have a good time today. It's time to relax and let loose.
And don't forget to call your girlfriend and tell her you love her. That's exactly what it says.
Letting go of your anxiety to attract luck. All right, man.
Well, read my horoscope. What's mine say?
What are,
mine say?
what are
does
you?
mine
What
say?
are you?
What do you mean? What am I? Wix.
What's your horoscope?
Look it up. I don't know. Horoscope for Wix. Stone sign. I'm
Yo, one day chat, imagine.
My horoscope says a female visitor who needs some sympathy could contact you today. It's literally what it says.
And we are about to break the lows.
It's crazy. Can we get the full margin sound?
Got something better for you guys. Better than the full margin sound.
Oh, I know. The stream's gonna just.
Yeah, chat, I'm calling it a day here, man. It looks like we're not gonna close above. It looks like, hold on, we got 3 minutes left. We broke the 1 hour lows. We're about to, yep, their 1 hour lows broken. You're gonna drive down here towards 1789 here. And that's the day, my mans. Love you guys again for a second time. Peace out.
How many people stay after this outro? Let's check that out.
Let's check that out. Let's check that out.
100 people.
He know he don't know nothing else. I tried to show him. Yeah. I tried to show him.
I'm here tomorrow. I'm here tomorrow.
Yeah. Gone on you with the pick and roll. Younger flame, he in sicko mode.
Yeah, jump out. Keep this shit way too. Give me. Him out. Now it's 4 I just landed. Different color. See my. Send it choking me.
Surrender, retreat, y'all went too deep. Prepare for keeps, don't play us the beat.
So inside.
Surrender, retreat, y'all went too deep.
This shit way too. Stacy, watch most. All it is. Get off. I might take all my.
No, we're done for that.
Turn this
Yo, it's a music video.
in the 305. Bitches treat me like I'm Uncle. Shit, where we go? She
Draw down.
Who put this shit together? I'm the glue.
So and said,
Shorty face, Tommy out the blue.
so and said, so and said, motherfucker, so and said.
Astro. Yeah. Hey, hey. She's in love with who I am. Back in high school, I used to bust it to the dance. Now I hit the FBO with duffels in my hands. I did half a Zen, 13 hours till I land. Happy.
There's no more lyrics. It's just the bass at this point. Oh shit.
There's no more birds in my neighborhood.
Alright, we're back. Alright, chat, we're back. We're testing the waters.
Alright, so
We're
range to
trying to
breakout.
see who's the real ones here. Like, you guys are the real ones. You guys sat through all of that good shit, man. Alright. Now let's see if we can get some musicians here. Yeah, who said my fish died? No, actually I did check for real. Like my schedule literally says eat food. It says eat food right now. I'm supposed to be eating food.
You already ate food, yeah. Crunchy ass bagel.
Wait, hello? Oh wait, my mic wasn't fixed? Oh shit, my fault. Yeah, I was trying to say, yo, who's the real ones now that actually stayed? Nah. If you guys stayed, man, you guys are the real ones. You guys are gonna trade now. Nah, yeah, I gotta dip though. I gotta eat food, chat. If you survive that, you're a real one. Now I'm gonna remember all you guys. Thomas, Krusty Krab, Ifty, Curry, David, Martial Arts.
Someone's fish didn't make it.
Yeah, so whose fish died, by the way? Whose fish is that? Alright, for real. I actually gotta go, chat. That was nice.
Paul said I'm tired of the cat.
I'm tired of the cat.
Paul's gonna log back on and you're gonna turn everything off.
Let's get this shit. No, man, no. I'll be here tomorrow, guys. All right, last stream tomorrow. Let's make it a good one. All right. All right. Peace out. Have a good day.
Later.
Just a Kaisi.
No. No, man, no.
No, you hang up. No, you hang up. No, you hang up.
Yeah, chat's like, what's going on? Yeah, we gotta clip this or something. That was mad funny. Alright, for real.
Right,
Peace out, chat. Alright, have a good day.
For real though.
Yeah, this is the real one. For sure this time. For sure.
For real.
Like 100%.
Sure.
Muchas gracias, afición. Este para vosotros.